俺が守れ。
風の行く先をもみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
おいよっさよなら。歌え僕の名のもとに。
燃えろ全力。
風の中雲の行くごと。
行こう。おい
You know? Yeah, you can hear me. Hello.
世界を熱狂の渦に。
It's
み
me.
んながそばにいてくれ。
It's me.
風を知れもみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
よっいってらっしゃい。歌え僕の名のもとに。
くらい。みんなは俺が守る。
風の赴くままに。風の雲の行くごと。
おいたった行こう。やった表現だちゃよっ世界を熱狂の渦に。
Where's my Genshin?
冒険だ。やっせー。みんながそばにい。
What the heck? I was on my ult and then it disappeared. Okay, I need number 1 AC.
おい
Number two vibes.
光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃ
全力攻撃だ。
風の中雲の。
ーんいったよっ行こう。
危ない。
物語は始まったば。
真理は
中風本に帰する。
ここだ。無能無駄だ。
消えろ。
ここだ。ここだ。はっせ。無能無駄だ。
物語は始まったば。
イランバシューチ。
ほっちゃ風よ八方の風羽ばたかん。はっ
わめくがいい。
Give me 1 second. I'm losing my mouse and everything else. Okay, I just got it back. I'll share phase in a bit, okay? I mean, I guess I can show you me farming on my ult, but you don't have to watch it. Not farming, spending my resource.
もみちばを散らまく惜しみ。
よったおい行こう。おいよっ光り輝くがいい。僕をたた
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。そこだ。
おい行こう。おいよっいってらっしゃい。それ歌え。
Did they recall? Did they release Nicole's mats yet, guys?
みんなは俺が守れ。ほれはっそれはっ。
I didn't check Hoyo Lab yet.
行こう。
Alright, I'm starting soon.
腐食新鮮。
後悔しても
Okay.
真理は
中風本
Let me
に
get on my count and then we start, okay? Bro, I need to change this intro vid, man.
無能
I have a question for you guys later, because I was about to make a video and then I'm realizing, like, should I make a video? There's still about more than 10 days for IT to end. Because I was gonna make a video about IT and the and the fights and the tips that I have a little bit here and there. I don't know if it's like too late to post a video. Give me 1 second. I don't have my water. I'll be back.
行くぞここだ危ない無駄だみんなは俺が守るマイルそこだ雲が借りなく時燃えろ
Alright, I'm back with some water. Hello. Alright, let me read chat. Don't know why I clicked that, because I'm not going to condense my resin. Let me port to the place I'm supposed to port, and then I will read chat, okay? Hello, Deb Deb! Thank you for the lurk, Deb Deb, if you're corping. Yes, you are. Don't know how I'm gonna finish. Oh, good luck, Deb Deb. Hi, Shonen Maru. Hello, Skippachu. Good morning to you and to Mitas. Okay, I'll try to pronounce correctly then. I'll try to pronounce correctly from now on. I hope I don't mess up. Hi, Luna. I've always been pronouncing it as Matus as my brain's the same as... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, people here, I've been calling it as Matus, which is wrong, because I have to... So now we'll try to fix it, guys. After 2 years, we're fixing it. We're fixing it, okay? Hi, Hyper. Do you know any offline good stores? Offline good stores? What do you mean offline stores? I don't understand what are offline stores, Hyper. You mean like walk-in stores or what? Hi, Coder. Ashu, hello. It's poorly translated Latin by a 5-year-old. Oh, dang. Hi, my dude. Wait, what did Skibachu say earlier? Mitas? Fatum? I usually don't pronounce the last two. One who fears fate. Ah, let's go. Well, so you have had it since 5. That is interesting. You can hear Tsubai's horse in the BG. Yes. I was on my Yolan alt using Tsubai to do my, double ley lines thing. Hi, Kim. So it's Mitas Fatum. Okay. I still won't pronounce the Fatum, but I will pronounce Mitas, which is fear, right? Fear, yes. Horror stream. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, what? Where am I? Hi, Call Me. Hi, Doma. Kiki, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Awooga.
私のロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。月に行って月からテイワットを眺めるのもいいかも。
They let him surpass Ganyu and Ayaka. I wonder how Ganyu will be now if Ganyu Durin melt. What happens in a Ganyu Durin Nicole and one more person? Wait, who would the other person be? Ganyu Durin Nicole? Who would the last person be in a Ganyu team? Previously, it's Bennett Xiangling Zhongli. How would a melt Ganyu be now? I would assume Durin Nicole. Who's the last slot? Sucrose? Sucrose is gonna be weird to slot in, though, right? I mean, you can VV the Pyro. I guess. Hello, Lorixon. Hi, Armin. Thank you for the hydrate. Ganyu, Durin, Emily, Nicole. Oh, Emily. I do have Emily in that team. I mean, in that account. Ganyu, Durin, and I'm gonna get Nicole too. Yo, I can play. I have Durin, Emily, Nicole. Yo, my Ganyu will be good again. Any walk-in stores for good mechanical keyboards or any suggestions? I need to ask my brother where he bought his. I got mine from my brother until it broke from doing abysses, and then I gave him back. So, but I think his was like a black serpent. Was it black something? It's Black Shadows, Black Spider, Black Widow, Black Widow. Something. But I think usually you can go to the more reputable computer shops. I don't know where you are, but in KL it's usually All IT or Thunder Match. There are a few reputable shops. Can you tell later on Discord? If I remember. But my brother usually goes to these two. All IT and Thunder Match. Yeah, used to be the Durin Nicole option, but both are so much better than her. Ah, I see. I never knew about the burn. I usually, for Ganyu, it's always been Zhongli for me. Zhongli for Shred. Plus shield, and then Bennett Xiangling because Bennett buffs, right? And then Xiangling to apply plus Xiangling's damages a lot. So it's always that team for me. Hi, Altisar. La. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry I didn't say that earlier. Math displays Dia, but at the point just play Math exactly. 2.0 team though, I don't know. I mean, it worked till very, very late too. Like I played them in the Abyss for a long time. The only problem is my Ganyu is one of the Hamayumi R1, so her damage isn't as fantastic. Hi, Pratik! Okay. I'm done there. Hi, Matt! Serena has the same app rate as Mawika, not as Xiangling though. No one has better has rate like Xiangling, right? What's the plan? I'm doing speedrun for IT and Abyss, and then after the speedrun, I'll be doing I'll be finishing Sigewinne story quest. Walk through hell with you. You're not alone. The foul came out of nowhere, my dude. I didn't kill it, okay? It's probably Linnea or Columbina, so it wasn't me. I hold no responsibility. Oh, wrong button. But okay, whatever. No crit! 88%! No crit, just saying. Why didn't I burst on her, by the way? I forgot. Did you 100% everything? You know the answer. What's your answer? What do you think is the answer? Matt. Since you say you know the answer, what is your guess? I would say yes on multiple accounts. The answer is no. The answer is no for the newer ones. Up till Sumeru, it's 100% because before Sumeru, where's Sumeru? So up to Sumeru, Desert and everything, it's 100% because after Sumeru, when Fontaine started, I started Abyss Helps. With Abyss Helps, I don't have time to explore. So that's why these are not 100%. Anything that is after Sumeru, it is partially 100%, but mostly not 100%. Certain places have not been opened yet. Certain places are 90 plus, and this is like 100%, but that's about it. And I don't use compass because I don't like to use compass. I like to explore on my own, so that also makes it slower. Hello, Ray! But anything before Sumeru, even Enkanomiya, even Chasm, and those two are before Sumeru. And then you see this black thing here? Yes, because this is after Sumeru. Yes, I am a World of Warcraft player, so I do a lot of things because I find enjoyment to that. It's not about the reward, it's not about getting 100% for me, it's about exploring and finding things and stuff. So I never use compass. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of time in the past. Like, even in Enkanomiya, for the sigils, I was supposed to Google after, you know, after a few patches after, and I still couldn't find the sigils. But for sigils in Enkanomiya, if you know, there are these sigils. Where is it? Sigils. These, right? So I have one more spot. I haven't found it. I tried to search on stream for a whole week and I still couldn't find it. I was gonna Google it about 2 patches after. It's been like 2 patches after it's kind of like released and stuff. I just haven't done it and I don't really care, basically. So. You too! Wait! Matsus! Sorry, Mitus! Wait, do you have the same ones? I do not Google it until after a few patches, usually. But I never got around to doing for this one. Are you also saying, bro, you need to screenshot the next time you play. You need to screenshot the next time you play. Because freaking Enkanomiya has day and night, right? And so, you can ask PC. Every single time I stream, like, I would allocate about 20 minutes to go run around. And then I still haven't found it. But it's funny that you haven't found it too. You thought they were extras? No, they were. I don't think they're supposed to be extras, Skipachu. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't think you can have extras for that. It's the same like Sumeru, right? For the Sumeru ones, I don't think you'll have extras too. Where is it? Where are the Sumeru ones? Bro, my Sumeru ones, I don't know where they are. Where are the Sumeru ones? The Sumeru token stuff. Not here. It's not here. Is it here? Wait, where are the Sumeru ones, bro? I'm pretty sure I'm not done with this. Yeah, this one, these ones. These ones are also, I don't think you have extras. So I have not finished this either. I gave up on Inazuma exploration. Yeah, there are no extras. There are no extras. I am hardcore. I like to play the game how I like to play the game. It's not ideal. It's not the best of time management and stuff, but I have more joy when I find something. I have more, which is why I usually, in the past, I used to do a lot of co-op with friends. I usually don't let them into my world because one of them will say, oh, I found a chest, come here. And I don't like that because I want to find the chest on my own. So I usually don't let people in my world. Unless it's like Mondstadt Liyue these days. Mondstadt Liyue these days, I don't really care. So, you have five Skipachu. Like in the past, what happens is like if it's not 100%, I want to do it myself. But if it's after 100% and someone enters my world and they say there's a chest here, I will go. But before 100%, usually I don't. So sometimes people will be like, oh, Lynn, there's a chest here if I open up the world for some reason, right? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine, just leave it. I'm not 100% yet. I haven't go and, explore everywhere. Because I have an order actually when I explore. And do you know when I used to do explore like full-time exploration stream, when the minute the patch is released, the minute this was released, right? So I finished this whole thing 100%. Or no, I finished the main quest here. No, I finished this thing like 100% within 2 days. When I do the quests here, I like explore every single nook and cranny. I finish on one whole island, like every single thing. I loot every single point. I loot every single ore and every single plant because then I know it's done. That's how I mark. These days, I get on with the quest because if not, I'll be stalling and then we'll end up not having to finish. We'll end up not finishing anything if I don't, ignore certain things these days. Okay, anyway, I need to take a snapshot of something. So give me a second to take a screenshot of this. Is it this? Is it this? No, not this one. Where am I supposed to take a screenshot of what again? Oh wait, I know. I'm supposed to take a screenshot of this because I need to tell people to remind people to make sure you get this used up because it's gonna reset soon in 2 days. Okay, cool. MMO, I played World of Warcraft for like 8 years or something. So I'm a big MMORPG person in the past. Just, I don't play our MMO these days because I don't like to deal with people. Guys, we need to do this one day, okay? I don't know where we're gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Maybe we'll do it today after Sigewinne's story if we have time. Okay. Give me 1 second before I forget. Okay, I'll just drop that in chat. Okay. My dude! My dude with speedrun, my dude! What are the times, my dude? My dude did not DM me. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. We do IT first. Shut up! Don't DM me! Bro, you don't say our last DM, bro. Bro. FYI, your DM is... Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Number 16, okay? Number 16. Just saying. IT 11 minutes. IT 11 minutes. She gonna say 12? IT 11 minutes, Ray. I ran around the world without kata expansion, saw the changes in the world but was locked out of new zone. Wait, what? 8 years old, Lin left in Cataclysm too. I think so, right? Skipachu, do you know when I left? Skipachu's my guild member, by the way. We play World of Warcraft together. Do you know when I left? I left into... Wow. I need to think back on when I was in Chicago. Because after Chicago I left. Oh, you came back in Panda. See, I definitely did not touch Panda, for sure. Nern, thank you for the 245 stream streak. Hi, Shonemaru. Hi, Butt Slapper. Hi, Kopia. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Why am I in Abyss? We're going IT first. Okay, give you a special one, Nern, since you're in Japan. I gotta do a good one since you're there, right? Panda was excellent. Yeah, I know, right? I heard Panda was good. I did play Draenor. Not Warlords of Draenor, but like when they released Blood Elves and the other Draenor. Is it Draenor the other race? I don't know what that race is called, but I played up till when they released those races. I think that was the last year you played. Don't know the year, just that I never played in Kata expansion, bought the collector's box and parceled it out for profit. Oh, cool! That is cool! You managed to get some profit out of it, though. Why are you at Abyss? I'm not in Abyss, I'm in theater. After Panda, yeah, definitely didn't touch it. I touched the Blood Elves, and when they released the... what are the ones that are bluish in color? Like, they are Alliance? Blood Elves are Horde. This is Alliance side. Draenei, yeah. Burning Crusade. After the Burning Crusade, maybe I played another one. I think Kata I played like very, very little. First expansion. Oh, that is interesting. Money from Cypher. I think he has the picture, but oh, I see Skipachu. Hi, Ayato. I didn't know. Okay, timer is up for 11. How much again? 11 minutes. Oh my god, 11 minutes. Surely we can. Let me put 11:05 because it takes time to after the click. Okay. Speedrunning Yapping. I will don't know while you guys for 11 minutes. Save too, but Mixes? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, bro, it's not even loading. It's not even loading. It's so laggy. How are we gonna do 11 minutes? Madud, are these all usable? I don't need to use normal people, right? Surely your Dia is better than Dia's, right? Yes, okay. You. Bro, I'm choosing the C6s first. Let me choose the C6s first. Shut up. Normal people, indeed. I did not skip Yola. What do you mean? She's there. She's there. Oh, I have no pyro. I mean, I think we're fine. To be honest, I think we're fine. Who else do I pick? I have a lot more, actually. Wait, I have a lot more. Emily, Baizu. I need more pyro. I wonder if she's Noblesse Vavj. +1 for Nuvi. I do have too many. I have too many Hydros. I have way too many Hydros. Emily's already picked Nahida. I forgot Nahida. Sorry, I forgot Nahida. Let me get Hu Tao. Do I trust Madu's Hu Tao? Hu Tao? Madu, can I check Hu Tao? I check one person, okay? I know you say don't check anyone. I'm fine, but... See? This is why I check. See? See? Alright, we're full. We're full. Do I need Kole? I don't think Kole, right? Crit rate support. Look at this dude. Do I need Kole? Guys, do you think I need Kole for Kinesh? I'm just worried on the first boss, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. No love for others except Chlorian. Tell him, Ray. And give it a Hydrate Hex Cow. Nah, alright. Okay. Let's go. 11 minutes. Bro, 11 minutes is like less than 1 minute each, right? Okay. Okay. First, we start after the key, so let me get my buffs now. Let me get my buffs now, bro. I don't want bird. Come on, man. Okay, the vape. I got the vape buff. It's okay. I got the vape. Wow, I got the vape buff. We're fine. We are Gucci. We are so okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. Refresh my buffs indeed. Okay, I have a lot of hydro. I should get a hydro. Come on, Nuvi. If Nuvi comes, Genki is free or whatever is free. Huh. We need to speedrun this. Yolan will carry. I don't care. Okay, we got this. Let's go. First one, I'll stupid Ayato though. Alright, ready. Don't know walling for 11 minutes, guys, okay? After I pick my team, of course. Okay. So first team is the same. Frick, bro, listen. Ray, look at this. Look at this, okay? Look at this. I'm gonna get bricked because of this Dahlia. Look at this Dahlia. Okay. Look at this Dahlia. Just saying, Trial better. Just saying, Trial better. Trial has 230 ER. What do you mean? Did you not know Trial Dahlia is 230 ER, I think. Trial C0. Hey, who cares about that? And Sacrificial. Yeah, what is this on? Sacrificial too, no? Sacrificial too. Hey, R5. I'll take that. R5. Okay, your talent more. But Trial level 90. I'm just kidding. We have double skill though. Okay, anyway, we're just making fun of CCW. Alright. I will ignore you guys for 11 minutes. Please behave. Mods, please time them out if you need to. Dude, my dude be Brad. I don't want to let this dude touch my account anymore. No, timer starts when I click start. Predict. Why is it so laggy though? Yo, Ray, this Dahlia crits more. Yo, this Dia hits more, Ray. Madu is already over me. Madu is like, you know what, whatever, Lin. This is the last time you're touching my account. Alright, hurry, let's go. Oh, my Kinish is free. Oh, my cash. No. Wait, listen, shut up. Just shut up. Don't tempt me. Okay, Madu is gonna say stop arranging. Okay, shut up. Ayato, why are you so slow, Ayato? You should be faster, man. Come on, man. Come on, Dahlia, you got this. Oh, that's so slow. I'm already 2 minutes down. Arlecchino Maui ka. I'll take Durin. Oh, the cash, bro, the cash. Okay, no money, no money, no money, no money, no money. Okay, Durin, Emily, Kinish, someone. I said someone. Hurry up, hurry up. I think I'll start. Switchman! Brother, please! Oh my god, brother, please. Messy as heck. Novelet, Novelet, Novelet. I have. No, 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 no. Shh, shh, shh. Whoo! Oh my god, bro, I have no idea. Whatever. Alright, okay, we're done. 7 minutes. Oh shit, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Can I? 7 minutes? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough characters, bro. I have no characters, bro. Oh my god, I have no characters. I am so screwed right now. Oh, this is such a waste. This is such a waste, brother. Oh my god, never mind. Ah, hydro. Novelet, thank you. Oh, I want Columbina actually. Never mind, it's fine. Oh, it's bye, hello. No more money. Let's go. I can just go Novelet here actually. Of course, putting Yao Yao down would have given more stuff. You know, just saying. I think Novelet here was a mistake, but okay, whatever. I have no one. Man, I didn't want to waste her, man. That is so slow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Probably not the right choice, but whatever. Oh god. Whatever, man. I think we're done with the people. Hi Bianca, welcome in. How many more minutes? 2 more minutes for 3 more, right? Trust Zubai. Where's Zubai? One and a half minutes. Oh, tight. $53 seconds. Oh, I don't know. We'll try. Can't make it in 16 seconds, can I? 10 seconds. Wait. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. 2 seconds to spare. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. No, what do you mean no way, bro? What do you mean no way, bro? Hi, Shard. Hi, Omkar. I couldn't breathe. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You believe me, bro? That the lava dragon was so slow. That lava dragon was so slow. So slow. Okay. Eh. No one saw nothing. No one saw nothing. You're trusting trial kinetics with me. This is like, I mean, I trusted your Emily and Mawika, okay? I trusted your Mawika. I had to use Nefer on the freaking rowing guards. What do you expect? Okay. We don't have much choices, okay? So top side, I'm thinking either Arlecchino or Mawika or Chaska. You made a mistake of underestimating Linnea. Bottom side, no way am I doing anything else except that. Where is she? Obviously, if I can find them. Who's here? Yeah, who was the last person? Nilo? Chaska with Muff top. That's what I was thinking too. Chaska, Muff. Her. Two minutes, 5 seconds. So 2 minutes, 5 seconds, I'll start at the 5 seconds. Bro, I think Muff Pyro, Ray. I think Muff Pyro would be better, no? Then I can apply a lot of Pyro. We can try other teams, but I think I want to try with this first. My Muff skills are not there to Muff Mono Pyro. We circle! We circle impact, man! What do you mean? No, I have Durin Kazuha to apply. Venti assist. Can you kill the babies when it's up in the air with Muff with Venti? With Venti? We can, right? I think we can, yes. Durin C2 shreds more. And with Venti. And with Venti. Now I can say with Venti to Ray. Because I put Venti in there. Wait. Instead of Muff, how about Arlecchino? I got skills with Arlecchino. Muff more damage, right? Useless. Muff has generation of particles. Okay, let's try this team first. And then if this team doesn't work, then we'll see where we go from there. I think bottom I'll just play for Reina. Who cares? Who cares? Like, I don't care. Low-key, I don't care. Alright. No, Durin C2. We can try killing the bot through resistance later, Short. We'll see how bad it is. But let's try this. 2 minutes. After I click the key. Yee! What kind of BS is that? Okay, ignoring you for 2 minutes, okay? Wait, how do I press play? We'll try and see. Ray. 5, go!
足元に気をつけて。
腐食神聖
任せて。
せ引け太陽の炎
Oh! We should go melt! We should go melt! That's done already! You don't even need to feel the bloody thing, man! Hey! Bro, shield man. Oh, we skip all the things. We skip everything.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
Oh, you? Wait, it's not you. Oh my god, bro. I thought it was the primordial Geo Bishop, man. Those two doesn't take any damage one.
じゃあ行くよ。足元に気を。
この天下で裁く。
49 seconds. Ooh, I don't know. How many more seconds? Bro, I can't press buttons, man.
風だ。
アクセル全開。石煙に葬られよ。
Oh, we are going Chaska here. We are going to melt or we are going Chaska here. 7 seconds? Okay, no way. But I know how to do this.
迷える者に満ちて。
Oh, yeah. We need faster there.
月光のように。
Okay, so I was about 15 seconds off. It's fine. No first try. Okay, got this. Wichaska. Where that Durin? Where the Durin, dude? But I cannot find Durin. Okay, we go click it up. We go click. We go click, and sort. And now we can get Durin. Okay. And then we clear, and then we go click. And then we go click. I don't really want Farina. I don't want anyone actually. Doesn't matter who, actually. Whatever. Alright, let's try this now. Our ear is actually fine for the bottom, right? Alright. 8, 7, 6, go. Oh my god, bro, you're so slow. Oh, Chaska not doing it. I mean, she's okay. She's okay. Not the best, but okay. Okay, she's gonna clear. Don't worry.
You can.
Yeah.
Why is it slower? I think triple dendro was bad. Can I hit this through the thing? Not really. Alright.
掃除の加護満ちて今宵月を嘘はいけないね
44 seconds. I don't know. We'll see.
止めるよ。気をつけて。
腐食新鮮
手加減なしよ
風が立つぞ。今だ。ロックオン。撃て。ロックオン。
23 seconds for this side should be fine, right? If I kill in time.
そうにつよ永遠なれ
Oh, I don't have my burst though. 8 seconds to spare. Okay. Enough. 8 seconds to spare. Evil, thank you for the 330 stream streak. I think you did by disconnected yesterday, so maybe. The mushroom is in Temple of Space, Reg. Hey yo! Chaska just has RNG baked in, exactly. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Alright, not bad. Who else can we try? Definitely Alakilon will be slower. Who else can we try? Oh, we brute forcing. Shard says brute force. Right? Shard says try brute force. See how it goes. Brute force with who? Yeah, Temple of Space, Reg. That's where I noticed my niece found it. If it's not, then I don't know, because I never found it. But my niece found it. She tried to kill it and she's like, I can't kill it. And I'm like, oh, maybe try Hyper Bloom, because I didn't know anything about it, right? and then I died. And then Hyper Bloom was horrible. Top left, Sumeru part. Yes, Sumeru part. So by top, yeah, I want to try. Honestly, haven't tried. Just full team, only did solo. Yeah. My dude did this and this. Solo worked. Is it that? Yeah, this, right? Yeah, this one. This was the one that my dude did. And worked. Solo Llama is so good. Yeah. You won't die, so... Those two, yeah. How many minutes did you do for those two? Should be very easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I wanna try what's her face to buy here. So we're gonna try to buy here. We'll see how it goes. With a person I can never find. Moonsign! And then bottom, what else can we do with bottom? We can skirt bottom. We can skirt bottom. Total with load should be 6 minutes. It's not bad then. Yeah, skirt second half. Let's try this for fun. We Shenhe? No Shenhe? What do you want to put instead of Shenhe? No, I'm not gonna normal attack. So Yelan's not gonna do anything. You're gonna burst on Skirk and be done with it. Iona, surely. Let's try this.
価格守りし先行よ
Why is that faster than Chaska? Why is that faster than Chaska, brother? Okay, I didn't need to do that. Yeah.
具現せよ表層よ決心となれ念ぬ人物星々よ静かに眠れ
I want Peak Patrol. And to kill, man.
価値もない払い清めましょう雨雨ルリの月
Oh, she cannot hit through this thing. Oh, GG. For what though? For stuff. Plus scroll.
食前に人物宴会に沈め
Okay, I trusted her a little bit much. I trusted Skirk a little bit too much there.
具現せよこの手に
Wow.
冷凍の時念の表像はっ人物はっ
Yeah, only there. Like, even for the last one, I'm probably not going to. I did! 2 million, Reg, earlier. You didn't see it? It was 2 million.
映して三月よ輝く
Bro! I cannot even burst! What is that?
食前に世界を熱狂の渦にほれほう表層よ決心となれ入れよ万象よ巡れ
Ooh! Let's go! Not good for the mushroom, though. Only mushroom very, very slow, right? Everything else is fine. Mushroom a bit slow, Geovishop, as you know, because of stalling. Hi, Blue Rainbow! Yeah, mushroom. Mushroom's so bad. This is faster here, but mushroom's so bad. Mushroom is normals. Yeah, but it's still very slow, though. No, I don't think it's slow. I have to normal 2 whole cycles. What if actual full buff for mushroom? I don't think it's gonna be that much, right? Will it be that much? We can try. If someone is not using you never use Furina as the healer, Coder. You always use either 4-piece Tenacity or 4-piece GT. GT, 4-piece is for DPS. So you get more damage from Furina. 4-piece Tenacity is if you're playing with Skirk. Usually because you will buff Skirk a lot more than your personal damage. And you can go 4-piece Scroll, but you don't really have to. Half or something. We can try. We can try. You guys want to see someone else on top? I'll play Tsubai again. Please don't say Nuvi. Please don't say Nuvi. Chlorine. Top! Chlorine overload. Is that what you want to say? Chlorine and who? Durin? Durin? And Chevrus? And Xiangling? Or Fischl? Who's your last person? Mawika? Durin, Chevrus, Fischl. Okay, I will tell you it will be slow to fill up the bars. That is for sure. Because yesterday we tried, Ray. To try our Veresa team, we tried yesterday with the Veresa team. I said Xiangling because Xiangling fills it up very fast. But we played with this team, except it's Veresa, it's very slow. No, it's not about chlorine. It's about... Venti, Durin, Faru, and Benny? Oh, DPS Venti. I can try DPS Venti later. So we try full buff. And then later I will try Visit Lali down here with the Venti. Venti is DPS, no? Is Venti not DPS? It is a DPS build, Venti. Ray. It is a DPS build. 899. He's C1. What is C1? I don't even know. Aim shot, I will never aim shot with him though. Wind Thunder Arrow, what is that? Is it Wind Thunder Arrow when after he burst? Okay, so I have extra 2 arrows. I have 2 arrows.
運命の変わり目。
断罪の名により
What is that view?
影を打つ潔白を証明
What is that view?
危ない
腐食神聖。
角の辛さ最後の警告だ
争点
Oh, broken. That was pretty solid, actually. Yeah, it's solid for Chlorine, you know, because Chlorine is pretty old DPS. Okay, I'm gonna save my burst here. Okay, I'm gonna save my burst here so that I can, yes, get everything for the mushroom. Because we want to test full burst on mushroom, right?
データを同じ星々よ静かに眠れ
Okay. It's fine. I mean, I saved the burst on the rest, of course, not on her. Everyone is strong at release at C6, Kim. Give it 2 years, look at where Nefer will be in 2 years. So you'll never find like a lot of older DPSers. Like I'm not saying they're not good. They can still be very, very good, especially if they're like 4.0 and above. They can still be very, very good. Not 3.0 and below, not 3.x and below. I don't think so. So 4.0 and above probably. Yeah, a C6 in a 4.0 and above can still be pretty decent. Definitely 5.0 and above. But 4.0 and above should be fine on a lot of C6s. But if you want to pull for a 3.x character and below, for a C6, it's just like, no. These days, no. Pre 4.x characters have illegal cons. They don't really have illegal cons, no. Nefer is taking over a lot of... Currently, Nefer is top 3 DPS coder in her premium team. But 2 years from now, I don't think she will be, for sure. You will have your Nefer, Flints, or Tsubai team. And then you'll have your Mawika team, and then you'll have a Skirk team. Those are the top 3 teams, if you ask me, at the moment, right? Because you can't think that top 3 is Flints, Nefer, and Tsubai because you have one Kolobina. So I will say, you know, I will group up the Luna DPSers as 1, and then Mawika is still very, very valid, and then you'll have Skirk, which is also very valid, right? And then the next meta is coming soon with Shaznia. So I'm pretty sure the meta will change once Shaznia hits. You know, once we have Tsaritsa or whoever, you'll see the strongest character being maybe a Tsaritsa team or whatever. Hi, Sage. Thank you for the 5%, but I'm not pinning yours because Pratik is only 4%. What is this? Oh, a Geo Bishop.
気をつけて運命の変わり目
姿を見せこれは必要な武力だ動くな
悪を見極め影を狩り尽くす
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
黒き翼よ法の裁きを受けて
邪悪を狩り撃つ
Damn! Look at the burst go! Oh, that was good! That burst a lot of damage! Say thanks for the 10 stream streak. Sorry, Pratik, you're gone. Okay, my dude. So, Farina E? Escoffier E? Or EQ? Farina EQ? Escoffier EQ? Shenhe? Hold EQ? Tap? Is that what it's gonna be? And then we go skirt. Hold EQ. Is that right? What do you mean? Oh! Farina EQ. Escoffier EQ because Escoffier is having her R1. And then Shenhe hold EQ, tap E. And then skirt hold EQ. Right? We just want to see how far it goes, right? Farina coffee correct. Then Shenhe Q, tap E twice. Tap E twice on Shenhe. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I will follow yours. Tap E Q, tap E twice. Okay. Oh, almost! Almost! Not bad. So about 75% if you have all the buffs. It doesn't stack from my understanding, yeah. From my understanding, it doesn't stack. We can check. Per my understanding, it doesn't stack. You do either one usually. So when you hold, it is... Where is this? Not this one right here. Yeah, so when you press elemental skill and elemental burst increase by 15% for 10 seconds. Hold is normal charge and plunging attack increase for 15 seconds. So it doesn't stack. So you press once, it's fine too. So you tap and hold because you can buff her burst. Like, okay, if you're playing Skirk where you burst and then you normal attack, like a lot of times people do, right? So when a lot of times what people do is people build up Skirk's burst, and then for maximum damage, when they set up everything, they burst Skirk and then they normal attack and do their normal run, right? So your normal attack is not as enhanced, but you get your burst. Like you do that for a lot of rotations like Papilla and for Gecko and stuff, right? So that in that case you will hold once and you will press once because you get both, and then yeah. You tap twice more for like if you want a speed run, you tap twice because what you want is the void rifts. Well, now you know, my dude! Yay! Now you know, my dude! Oh my god, she's so pretty. Alright, wait, are we checking anything else? Lorixon wants to see Venti, right? We're not doing the last one with that because we already seen it. Oh, I should have done Chlorate, but it's fine, it's fine. Venti and who? Durin? Durin, Venti? Faruzan? Bennett. Okay. I cannot find my Faruzan. I must steal something from Fischl. Where's the stringless? See, I'm very nice. I put things back in order, okay? 208, Tenacity, Elegy, Bennett Noblesse, of course. I will not accept anything below 330. 315, okay, fine, I'll accept it. Wait, I have double Noblesse. Two piece Durin. Yeah, we can. Is it on your thingy? Is it on your thingy? This one? A4 198 two piece. What do you even get? That's different than a 4-piece noblesse. That you have 2-piece crimson, I guess. And a bit more pyro damage. Okay, right. Nothing. No, you do get something. Come on, Ray. Look at this, Ray. Nothing. Okay, then we play bottom with Ray wanted what? Citlali, is it? Wait, what if we brute force bottom with Tsubai? Yo, let me brute force bottom with Tsubai. Surely you want to see me brute force bottom with Tsubai, right? Surely it can't be me alone who want to see that, right? I definitely want to see this. Okay. So we go burst. Boom, boom. Faruzan first. And then Bennett. And then... Okay, no Faruzan is okay. What do you mean no Faruzan is okay? I mean, it's okay, but my Faruzan would have given that a lot more. Let's try with Faruzan later. C6 Durin ignores team defense by 30%. I see. Alright. Boom. Boom. Let's burst too. Because we can. I mean that's the Luna one, okay? That's the Luna one. So obviously. It's the mushroom that we have to take a look at. Take a look at mushroom, okay? Oi! Hey, pretty fast, considering. Okay, I have an issue with Faruzan. Other than that, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, good luck me. Good luck me. I never expected it to be that fast. It's not supposed to be that fast. It is not supposed to be that fast. What the heck is going on?
傷なんて痛まない。くらえ。
今に見てブルーモノ。
Whoa, chill, man.
足元に気をつけて。真理は
Oh! I have no... Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that again. And they said Hoyo doesn't love Gio.
任せて。燃えろ。
後悔しても遅いぞ。足元に気をつけて。
Okay.
物語は始まった。せい。全力攻撃だ。
ここだよ。はあ、イランバシューキ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に気をつけて。
Oh, my Bennett already ended. So it's a bit... Where are they? They're dead?
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
任せて。運命の変わり目。燃えろ。みんなは俺が。
わしに手をだ。風だ。
I swear to God, George!
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
任せて。くらえ。腐食。新鮮。全力攻撃。
真理は逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
Whatever. Whatever. Wasn't interested with you in the first place. Yo, I want to try one thing here. I want to try one thing here, okay? One thing. We start with Columbina. So we start with Columbina and then we go to Tsubai. Not Tsubai, what's her face? Sillinen. Okay? And then we go nya 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 nya. Oh! And then we finish it. Easy. I love that Lin will run out to get them all on cards and sucrose but cannot be bothered to with the fancy. How do you get them though, Matus? You can only do once. You know what would be nice if oh brother! Now I regret so much. I wish I couldn't replay that. I burst on Linnea first. So I have Lumi out for the shred. And then I go nya 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 nya. She can one shot, I think, right? She can one shot. I'm pretty sure she can one shot. Okay, let's try one last team. One last final team. Skirt on top. Can we brute force Ray? Can we brute force Ray? I remember Ray was like, we're gonna brute force this, Lin, without pyro. Without sisters, without pyro. A long time ago, Ray did this to me, okay, guys? AFK Linnea Chiori? After this. Holy slow! Not so bad actually. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
食前に甘いものを念の表情転身す魂よ熱この手にはっやっはっやっ
Yeah, not that bad. Okay, this one is fine. We can just finish this easily.
今宵月を刺さ片付けましょう洗い清めましょう
We want to try the last one. I want to see if Linnea can finish it. Like, finish everything. want to save my energy for the next one though. How do I do that?
歌え僕の名のもとに送る平穏町にガンのように具現せよ命ずる
I hope Farina has the ER. Her ER. Okay, this one is fine as well. So we just throw, we just steal burst,
輝け
we just seal it in, and then we go.
雨雨ルリは月を映す
Okay, next one, last one. This is the one I want to see if Linnea can one-shot. This one I'm like not too worried about, whatever, you know.
律令に従え念の表像光り輝くがいい最高の一品よ人類万象よ巡る
Okay, this one. Da-dung-dung-dung. So I go Linnea burst first, so I don't use my E, okay? So I burst, and then I go Columbina, burst,
月を去って
and then oh
聞く価値もない
no 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 no! I want to redo. Bruh, I cannot redo, man. What is this? I never knew Linnea's burst summons doing. It's the same as Fischl. Alright. Ah, yo, I gotta do this again, brother. I think Skirk was very fast here. We can just stick to Skirk at the top. Unless nah, we don't Chaska. It's fine. We Skirk. I think Chaska was faster though. Man, I gotta redo, man. Smash. Okay. I just want the last one, so I'll save all my bursts later, okay? I'll save Columbina's burst, I'll save everyone's burst. Who is top? Have we tried Nefertop? We have not tried Nefertop. Yeah, we haven't tried Nefertop. With Nilo? Was it Nilo? I need double hydro for better stuff. Nilo Sigewinne? She noticed and still kept hitting. Nilo, I know. How many cons on Mizuki? Is there a Mizuki? I'm sure there is a Mizuki. 3. I know because SMS, I'm pretty sure. I did my charge attack thing, man. I mean cancel. That's not fast. It's not bad. It's not fast. It's not bad. It's pretty fast. You tried never and you went horribly. I can understand why. And they say you need pyro. I mean, technically you do, right, Lorixon? Surely you understand. You do. Oh, I forgot Lauma. Frick. Dang! I can kind of... It's not bad DPS with his shield up, man. Holy! Okay, I mean, and then without the shield, it's like one shot. Even with the shield, that's pretty good. Okay, we save our burst here. Okay? We save our burst here. Except Tsubai. I don't care about Tsubai's burst because I'm not gonna play Tsubai at all, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Don't mess up, Lynn. Don't mess up. Do not mess up. Okay. Wait, I saw something. Why I never take this one? You tell me why I never take this one or take this one? This one better. I got a 60% defense. We take this one I never see earlier because I am speedrun. Okay. I am speedrun, bro. I don't read, I click. Always click the first one. Okay. Go Nefer into Llama into Aino. Kacha. No, she doesn't kacha. No, she does kacha. Oh, how many percent rest here? Oh my god, brother! The resistance is insane! A lot of rest. Maybe with Columbina we can one cycle. I thought I didn't need to dodge, you know? C6 Nefer doesn't have resistance to interruption. What is this? Why did I sound Indian all of a sudden? Sometimes some accents come out. Channel Never already falling off. I hate this boss without Electro. This boss made me quit. You can use Pyro too. Just don't use both together. Okay, please make me do it right, okay? So we burst. We Columbina's burst. Skill burst. We... Ooh, one shot! I didn't even activate the freaking thing. Boom! 3.8 or something like that. That is crazy! So by time to retire. Wait, Reg has one more request. 3.3. I thought it was 3.8. Reg has a request. What was it that you want to see, Reg? Linnea? Chiori? Chiori is not C6, by the way. But Chiori is built, I'm pretty sure. Uraku? 79 to 30. AFK, you said. I would assume her. Who's the last person? Is it Silinen? No, Silinen is not AFK. Who's AFK? Zhongli. Wait, Zhongli, really? Zhongli? Katina or Zhongli? Alright, Zhongli it is. Really? Look at this, Lorixon. Really? No, Silenen would not make it AFK, Ray. So it's supposed to be an AFK team. So Yo, let's give him some love, okay? Let's give him some love. He hasn't gotten any love. So let's do that. Hey. Finally, right? Novelat love. Let's see how Novelat fares. Let's see how long it'll take for him. Okay, let's see how long. How much can we... It's not bad, Ray. It's actually not bad. Half of the health. A bit more than half of the health. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. Of course, carried by Farina as well, but you know, it's not bad. You can still brute force. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you can still brute force. It's the outfit debuff, I know, right?
輝く ご挨拶します
I don't stay on Colombina. I mean, I don't stay on. Who do I stay on? I need to refresh her.
今宵
Oh,
月を捧げ
no, I need to refresh her and tomato. No more tomato. Whoops! Oh yeah. It's GT. Okay, so no. So who do I stay on? Colombina, right? Colombina is SMS. Am I right? So we stay on Colombina. Okay. We stay on Colombina then. Imagine doing normal attack with Colombina, by the way. Okay, I don't know what this is. I forgot, man. Why do I always go Silenin before Kazuha? I have no idea. Hello. Taking 10 years to come up, but okay. I'll let you be. You do what you want to do. Alright! Oh, this is fast. This one's fast. No resistance. Yeah, I know. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Matus, that's why. Zhongli! What if I Tendo Bansho? I don't know. I saw stuff. Woo! Physical! Let's go! The DPS distribution dummy isn't very accurate for Luna Crystallize. It attributes all the combined Moondrift damage to the one character that triggered the Crystallize. Why is Chiori's doll doing 5k or 15k? I don't know. You have to ask my dude, I guess. Can still kill him before his babies. Oh, this one I don't think we can finish though. There's no way we can finish this one. Yeah. And now we're screwed. Can I do this? I don't have Dendro. I cannot, right? I won't be able to do the Dendro Luna thing. After he comes down, he still takes a decent amount of damage. Although usually he has a lot of rest strat then. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Zhongli pillar summon damage would be named in C6 Binat team. No, not C6 Binat team. Zhongli's pillar is good as long as you're playing Luna Geo. So if you have Linnea, Zhongli, and you have Luna Crystallize and Colombina, sorry. You have a Colombina and Zhongli, and any Geo characters that give Luna Crystallize, Zhongli will pulse. Each of the... What's it called? Construct. Geo Construct. Yeah, Geo Construct. Pulse Sasuke. What do you mean Pulse Sasuke? You pulse the Geo Construct, nah? How is Pulse Sasuke? Pulse, your pulse. You know, you put your 2 fingers here, and then you can feel your pulse too. But dude, thank you so much. Please swap back Faruzan's elegy, which I took and didn't return. And you should work on your Faruzan a little bit more. She has not enough ER for Venti. I'm just kidding. But I think so too. I honestly think you should get Faruzan a little bit more ER for Venti. If you're playing a Xiao team, her ER is definitely fine. But for a Venti, I think it's good to have a little bit more ER. To 1-4 with Fash. Okay. If you refresh, but what about you, elegy? You know what I'm saying? Elegy. You know, just like in case you want an elegy, just just in case you want an elegy, Sitlali, maybe I have enough ER. Let's see. If you have 180 on scroll, it's enough. Thrilling Tales, 214. Not in Stygian? If it's not Stygian, it's enough. If it's Stygian, I personally think it's not enough in Stygian. But it's instructor, so it's not gonna be easy to get pieces. I think in Stygian, like against Papilla and a few other mobs, it's going to be hard for you to get it up. Swap the Sand Sims is off piece, yeah. You should probably try to get a different instructor with like, if you can get an instructor with like 7, because this one you can get 51, right? 51.1 is the normal one, isn't it? Let me just check back my 51.8. Okay, so 51.8 is the normal thing. So if you get 51.8, you'll get another 13.1. So okay, it's hard to get this up. It's hard to get an instructor with like 20, I guess. Nah, some of your instructors are not maxed out on ER, unfortunately. It's not easy to get though. 214 is fine, just don't use this in Stygian probably. But yeah, if you want a min-max, definitely this one can be better. This one can be better. The flower is very nice. The flower is very nice, and it's gonna be hard to get a feather with like 17 or 20 because there's no point. Because 31 is gonna get you less than the gain from here. 51 is 13.1. So 13.1, unless you can get something that is 18 plus, it's not worth, right? So yeah. I think the bottom two are probably the pieces you can take a look at if you want a bit more. But even like 220 Sitlali in instructor is sometimes a bit painful on Stygian. But in not Stygian, very nice. If you don't care for Stygian's ER requirements, this is actually very nice. Plus, what you can do is you can wait and funnel and actually wait for her particles. So yeah. It's optimal to go instructor ER Sand since 5-star ER. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your instructor pieces, right? Because I have a friend that has instructor pieces of 22. Is it 22 or 20? 20, I think 20. Close to 20, if I'm not mistaken, every single piece. And then in that case, it's not worth. As long as your offset is 30 plus, instructors, and like mine is also on the same. My Exile Goro is on ER as well, because I don't have an Exile piece that has more. So my Goro on Exile also uses this because I don't have a flower that has more than the difference here. Because you need like 20 plus in order to get. Your highest instructor is 9.1. Bro, my friend was showing me the other day. I think one of them was close to having 20 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, ER ceiling is with instructor sans, assuming you cannot get like all 3 liners on the floor, 3 liners on your instructor pieces and roll everything onto ER on the max value. But it's not as easy also to get a 5-star with a lot of ER, because some people up till now have played for 4 years plus. The highest ER they have on any piece is 20. There's a lot of people that are just 20 there. In that case, then you go ER sans, and then your instructor, even if it's like 9, is still more than the 13.8 you lose. Okay. We're doing Sigewinne story quest again. We're coming back. Yours is 21 or 25, yeah. Yeah, Lorixen flexed. Yeah, flex at 35, Lorixen. Look at this, Lorixen. Get time now! Flex more, Lorixen. Get time now with your 35 ER. Yo, Owl, thank you for the 145 streak. My account is fabulous, TTDS-less, instructorless, dire clears, only challenge account. Nice, Matus. Oh my god, getting timed up for a flex. Bro, it's so funny. In Discord, you would get banned for flexing ER pieces like that. You would get banned for flexing pieces like that more than you would get banned for getting like 50 CV. People will get banned flexing something like that than 50 CV. Oh my god. That is a wild one. You know I showed that to a friend? Lorixen, did you know I showed that to a friend? You know what the first thing my friend said? Yo, 5-star and 3 substats perfect for reroll. I'm like, what do you mean perfect for reroll? It is freaking 35 ER. And bro was like, good to use feather on it. Yeah, Ollie and Kyo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm like, are you insane? Are you out of your mind? I don't think my main account, like if I were to go and just filter for highest ER pieces, okay, let's just filter for highest ER pieces. I don't think I have a lot. Okay, of course not that one. Alright, Goro has my highest, 29.8. 26.6. I don't think I have a 30. Oh, I do have a 30. Okay, I do have a 30, but it's 30.5. Not 35 though, not 35. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 29. That's pretty, yeah. But again, I think the highest CV artifact on my account has been unused for like 3 years. My highest CV artifact is on sale. It'll probably never change. This is my highest CV artifact and that's it. What did you roll a physical damage bonus for? Amber. Just in case you want to know, Ray. That was Amber's goblet. Now I'm so happy I kept that because the ER is insane. I have a few ER in the 20s or higher than I use all the time though. Yeah, my Amber was a physical Amber machine gun build. 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece ER. I didn't know much back then. I didn't know much back then. So yeah. So that's why that's why that's why Amber had that. I think it was like I think I can show you my build for Amber maybe if I have them still. Where is Amber? Okay, she's on Hama Yumi, of course. And then she's on 2-piece Pale Flame. Oh, I don't want to change the Noblesse build. She's on... Let me see if I have the pieces. Pale Flame, I don't have a lot, see? Like, I only kept 4 because the rest were horrible. So I was on this piece, I think, which is horrible, yes. Yeah, this piece, I think. And then I was on this piece. Yeah, this is nice though, just saying. And then that piece. Oh, then I was on this piece, sorry, I was on this piece. Because there was 2-piece, right? And then this piece. And then this was offset, I think. Yeah, I don't know which one I used. And because of those domains, I somehow got some other artifacts. I don't know, man. I had a very, very, very bad Ember build, physical build, but I wanted to do some challenges where I kill bosses and stuff. So that was the one, Madud. If Madud is still here, the one I did, do Ash Daha with 1 HP Ember. But yeah, it took like very long time. It took a very, very long time. Percy, thank you for the 135 stream streak. What do you mean I'm flexing? Oh, D-Gen, you want me to flex, D-Gen? Oh, 185. 185, D-Gen. You want me to flex? I flex 185. You guys don't blame me, okay? You don't blame me, okay? It's D-Gen's fault. Primos not too much. Primos are below 1,000 now. 826. I do have some spare change here, but we don't count that usually. 826 is what I got. Hiya, she's at it again. Yeah, she at it again. Not my fault. You guys make me flex on a Sunday. Primos went down. Primos went down. And Primos gonna go down even more when I have to pull for Prune. Yo, Ray. If you here and listening, Ray. I pulled Prune in first 10. Watch me pull Prune in the first 10. $185 million. Yeah, I used to farm a lot. Captain Lexor. I lost 15 million Mora in Not Cry, yes. I reached 200 million. I took a screenshot and then I used up a lot. The Primos went down a lot. I had more than 1,000 pulls and it has gone down a lot. Watch you get Nicole before. We'll see. I see Prune first 10, man. And then we stop unless I really like Nicole. Okay. I am going to do Sigewinne quests. I have already been stalling. So if you need to run, Ray, I totally understand. If you just hear your order, yep, you're here free to stay as well. C2 Prune in first 10 pool. Yo, 3 prunes with 2s. I don't know about that. ZZZ Nicole emo. There is another Nicole. You guys type N capitalized, right? So Ashu has 1 Nicole. But that is... I need to make that into a small N. I don't know if I can. Let me see. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. Let's see if it opens this time. Because Ashu made an emote, but it never loaded on my screen, on my PC for 7TV. So I never could get that going. Oh, it works now. Okay, let me see if I can get it up. So that you can have... You guys can have 7TV on Nicole with the small N. No, Matsus! Oh my god, Matsus. Small N and ICOLE is big. Oh my gosh. Alright, I cannot add. Ashu, I cannot add it, Ashu. Ashu, are you here, Ashu? I cannot add it. It says no. I don't know if I can show you this. Can I show you? Okay. It says no. Can you see my mouse? It says no. I cannot add. When I want to add, it says no. Oh, I know why. It's fine. It's fine. I know why. Sorry. I know why. I know why it's a no. Okay. My bad. I forgot. Okay, now it should show. Okay, now it should show. Oh, Grad Sage, I will remove you from the list. You are on the waiting list anyway, right? So it wasn't guaranteed that I'd get to you anyway. So good job getting yours done. I will refund your points, no worry. At least you tell me, then I know I'll refund your points. Nicole has finally arrived. Who should not pull for Nicole? People who do not really have Durin. And like, if you want to play like the Hex kind of teams. She's a bit more niche at the moment. So think carefully. If in my opinion currently, like think carefully before you pull for Nicole. Overall, she's still fine. Overall, I think she's still decent, but like there's definitely room for her to grow if there are more Hex characters. But if you don't have any Hex characters at the moment, it's going to not be a big plus for a lot of accounts. That's basically it. Why am I checking Razor? Oh my god, it's Yansan. I check Razor on another account because I don't have that's bad. I don't have my brain is not braining, I'm just saying. I don't have indeed. I have no. Bro. I mean, at this rate, I might as well just level that one and see if that one goes better. I don't have Yansan on the other account, so that's why I put it on Razor. Artifact before start? Shut up, Chili Chickaway. Why are you here? How would she work in Overload Fischl and Nicole Hexcow? So you get a shield for Arlecchino, and then you play Arlecchino Chevreuse, usually. Clee Albedo, Silinan Bennett, and Clee Fischl Chevreuse Bennett right now. Would Nicole be an improvement in either team? Do you know? Link, come back, Doko! I was replying to Captain Lexor. So I don't know if Captain Lexor heard. We share again now. Everyone's gonna share the strings again. Did you hear what I said, Captain Lexor? After probably, what I said was probably probably replacing Bennett, because when you don't have to dodge with Klee and you know, dodge with Klee, you can probably do more. Like you can, you know, shoot more with Klee. So I would swap only in that team. The other team is you have double. You have double pyro in the other team, and you have Silinan and Albedo. Sorry, double Geo, right? Double Geo. So I don't think so. Yeah, Nicole is better for over Bennett because of the shielding for a lot of characters that needs to normal attack a lot, and Klee needs to charge attack too. What was your other team? Albedo, Silinan, Klee, and who again? Bennett? Was it Bennett? Who's your last person in the Klee Albedo Silinan team? I forgot. Bennett? Yeah, I think that one's fine because you kind of have a small Geo shield with Silinan. You can also change if you want, but you don't have to if you ask me, because you have a small thing. Klee's best combo is just spamming NAs. Wait, really? Don't you do charge attack, any charge attack dash or something? For the new combo. That could be for Vaporize though. I don't know about the Mono Pyro Klee combo. Matus would know. Matus has Klee and builds Klee and plays Klee. Sorry, Metus. Oh my god, bro. I need to switch slowly. Give me some time, Metus. I will surely change. Surely I will. Spam is better because the free CA doesn't take stamina. Oh, I see. So you just spam. You don't do CAs anymore at all. So you NA... So what is it? NA2 dash? Or NA2 jump? Thank you for the chicken reminder, Witchy. How's your knee? Anytime you just higher DPS. I see. Just NA spams no cancel. Oh, I've been playing her wrong then in IT. Ashu! Ashu, did you see your Nicole crash the stream? Ashu. Makes Klee a lot more boring than she used to be. So if you NA spam with the shield, you're gonna NA spam without needing to dodge. It would be decent, especially against like people like Papilla, right? It's not bugged, Degen. I disconnected. Yeah, especially better with a shield that allows you to roam. Yeah, exactly. I think Nicole would be fantastic there too. Plus, you don't have to tie yourself to Albedo. If I were to play Klee in that team, I would drop Albedo low-key. While yes, fine, I do get, what's that thing? I do get, he buffs a little bit and he does damage and stuff. I might actually just go Nicole Bennett, Klee, and Silanen. It sounds pretty nice too. In a couple of days, you should be 100%. Ah, nice. Thank you, Sage, for the lurk. Yeah, your Nicole has to be small N, by the way, Ashu, because the big N went to the ZZZ Nicole. Nicole is pretty. Nicole is very pretty. Nicole has a lot of lore, too. My friends had a lot of fun pushing me around. Mighty cosplayers didn't give me peace. I saw your Anexa video. Yeah, that's the thing. So if you don't care about Albedo's DPS, only Klee's DPS, then of course Bennett. But with Albedo doing a lot of DPS and plunge Klee AO plunge Klee. No, just kidding. And you get double Geo resonance and you get Silanen's Shred. Silanen's Shred also applies to Albedo. Overall, it's pretty good if you ask me. There were two in Nexus, like Leah's worst nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna have to say bye-bye to the Not Cry OST because we are gonna listen to Paimon, Sigewinne, and whoever. Bro, I love him. I still need to get C1 Albedo from Nick's selector. I keep putting it up for other things. Hey, base, I'm pretty sure you took Klee before anything else too, right? Like for me, I don't have a lot of the characters there, so it's very easy for me. First one Xiao, second one Diluc, third one Tignari. I don't even know who I want to pick for the fourth one, if I think about it. Maybe Chi-Chi. Or Jean, we'll see. Klee was first, I bet it was. I think Mitis was also Klee for first one. Hu Tao C1 very, very nice though. Hu Tao C1 is like one of the best cons they can give. And Xiao C1 used to be very good, but now with Faruzan, especially on a Favonius Faruzan with a lot of ER and stuff, you can be battered, especially if you're playing with Xian Yu. And so your Xiao is like not something you need. It's a nice QL, but it's not something you need. Hu Tao's is a big jump in DPS. Mona C2, base. Because Mona C4 is fantastic, I heard. Not that I know her C4, but I heard her C4 is fantastic. I mistyped. Without C1 is just a QL con I've wanted. It's not QL though. If you see the DPS increase, without C1 is a big DPS increase. If assuming you do the charge dash and not the charge jump. Charge jump is only for QL. Charge dash is a DPS increase. So it depends which one you play. Took Mona C4, Nilo C1, Tignari C2A. Good ones, Hexcow, good ones. I don't really want to take a Kokomi C1, so I think my next one will be a standard character. I took Diluc because that's a C6. So definitely I took Diluc. And the next anniversary or selector that we get, I'm gonna get not selector, of course. I'm just hoping they refresh the selectors for standards in the future. If they have selectors again. After the next 3 patches, right? No, extra 1, 2, 3. Yeah, after the next 3 patches. It usually lasts for three months. Okay, like whatever. You know what I mean. After the next quarter. I really hope they refresh the selectors for standards, and then they add different ones for the non-standards. That way my Diluc can funnel into Xiao's level 100. N1 charge on Hu Tao. Charge jump. Okay, I used to play that too. Yeah, now I do N2 CD on C1 Hu Tao. Yeah, that's cool. I still do N1 CD though. I don't usually do N2. I'm lazy to change my rotation. Mona C2 is also very nice. 80 free team-wide EM and shortens her setup by about 5. Oh, let's say. Oh, wait, how does it shorten her setup? Her burst is still her burst, no? Oh, you mean you skip her normals? I see. Begging change in this is Naya Pep. Hopefully. Meters! Enjoy lift, getting gains. You can get more Mona cons and Masterless Fortuna. Yeah, good luck. Which on standard, surely. Standard, right? Good morning.
そうね。今回は少し状況が複雑みたいだから。
C2 Mona does EQ N3. Oh, you still need to N3. C0 to 1 needs to do EQ N4. Oh, that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot of on-field time for Mona. The last 2 animations are... Yeah, it is long. Man, C6 Mona versus Hera was so fun to watch though. I'm pretty sure most of you have watched it. If you watch the Jin videos, it was so fun to watch.
ここは医務室だ。騒ぐな。聞いてくれ。俺はお前たちの言うガスドンじゃない。運輸だ。
嘘も大概にしろ。指名手配時にあなたたちの顔は登録済みだ。
この顔のせいだろ。俺もどういうことかさっぱりなんだ。ここにあんたらを連れてきたのは。
Oh, bro. I'm tying it back to the sus, dude. I told you people are sus, right? I told you the dude sus. I'm pretty sure it's sus. Let's take a look. Let's go through this, but I have a feeling that dude sus. That's all I'm saying. The makeup dude sus. Play Yelan Mona Klee Silinin for the Dire Hera. Could have done it without with C1 Mona, but C2 was very nice. Klee was 300 ER sack. I've been watching a video. I'm interested in playing DPS Mona with Nicole. Yeah, why not? Try it. Destructive Silinin Scroll Mona. Ah, I see. Wait, who's your DPS then? Klee was your DPS. Is it Klee? Wait, you're not infusing anybody, are you? Oh, Yelan. That's why I'm like saying, like, who else is the DPS if Klee is the one that's triggering all the things? Okay, yeah, then yes, they make sense because you're going to infuse with Pyro. It's not a new quest. It's a Sigewinne story quest. Oh, C2 R1 Yelan, I see. Cool. Yeah, C2 Yelan is so nice, man. I feel like getting C2 Yelan for my Hu Tao, but at the same time I don't, you know? Yeah, of course. Klee's infusion of to Hera, I think, will be pretty fast too. Maybe not as fast as like Crescent Pike, I think. But still be pretty fast. Like I've seen a lot of Klee in the Lava Dragon. You know the Lava Dragon? Klee is fantastic against Lava Dragon. So yeah. Lava Dragon with Klee also very nice. 5 to 6 seconds. Yeah, it is very fast because she has so many bombs. And you have Sack Frag too. And you can burst like almost immediately too. So it makes sense.
Ah.
本当に頭が痛い。昨日質問した時は何の異常もなかったのに。
おはよう公爵。何かあったの？
ああ。昨日俺がある事件の処理を手伝うと言ったのを覚えてるか？今朝その囚人たちに話を聞こうとしたんだが、どいつも自分は自分じゃないって言い出してな。
それって
彼らは他に何も知らないらしく、ニッチもサッチも行かなくてな。
昨日のシグインの仕事もかなりハードだと思ったけど。
彼らの今朝の供述をここにまとめてありますので、目を通して。
Oh, okay, cool. I can read this in a bit. She's my first 5-star character and she's also the first C6 character. You mean Mona, Ashu? She was my first 5-star. No, she's my second. Wait. I'm pretty sure she's my first 5-star because I got my standard 5-star first before Jean came in the whatchamacallit, Kazuha banner. She's C4 now. Yeah. Mine was, I think, mine is C2. I lost to her quite a lot, but then she stopped coming, which is kind of cool, I guess, for me. C2 Yulan is nice for Hutao's faster pyro combos. Yeah, exactly. You overwhelm the Hydro without C2 Yulan. Yeah, so if you're playing C0 or C1 Yulan, whichever, you definitely need more application. I usually use Xingqiu and Yulan, so it doesn't really matter to me. Or I use Farina and Yulan. So it doesn't matter for me. But yeah, I've seen a C2 Yulan plus Hutao plus Fischl, was it? Or Mona, was it? On Papilla. Doing very nicely. Oh, you get a Diluc Dia Kaching. I wish I get more Kaching cons. I built my Kaching in this account pretty nicely too, but I don't have many cons on her. I think I have like C2. Maybe I should get a Kaching con next. Yeah, maybe I should get a Kaching con next, since I already got Tighnari. I don't think Chi-Chi or Jean would be good for my account. I don't think I'll ever have a Dia that's just a Dia build. My Dia will probably just be EM Dia at most. So probably a Kaching might be good for my account. Mona C4 has 15 free crit rate to the team and 50 crit damage to Hex teammates. Oh, that's nice. No wonder people were like, oh, C4 and Mona very good.
Shusho? なるほど。
はい。私たちもその点に気づきました。重罪人だというのに、自分は今日出所する。
なら、ここは慎重を期さないとな。ランブルサールさん、今日の出所者リストを確認し、何か理由をつけて手続きを中止し。かしこまりました。
Oh.
もしかすると。
I see. Could be the swap, and then other people go scot-free first.
脱獄を試みてるのかもしれない。
その可能性も考えましたが、これを見てください。
出所する囚人が彼らとそっくりな顔であれば話は別だが、昨日事件捜査の資料としてここの名簿を渡。
はい。名簿に載っている囚人の顔写真を見比べましたが、強いて言うなら、声が昨日と少し違う。
Why don't you find the other one with the other name, right?
これはいくらでも偽装できますので。
They struggling IT too? Who's struggling IT? Ashu? Hi, Godhan. Hutao is a funny character. I can get 195k DPS with Hutao, Furina, Yelan, Silenin, but the damage split is like 43 Yelan. Yes, yes. So my highest was without Silenin though, and my Yelan is C1 on Elegy. So I got to 90. I cannot remember how much. I was doing some tests with Hutao for fun. For Ray, we were trying to test on Toma basically, because I usually play Toma with Hutao. And I found out much later, because my Toma is Noblesse. Noblesse Toma, C6 Toma actually adds a fair bit to a Hutao than you know, a Toma who's not C6. I think it added like not too much, about 3 to 5k DPS. Of course, that's with Furina is a lot more. And so we were just testing that, and I was testing with Furina. Like the best Hutao team I have is basically Furina, Yelan, Bennett, and Hutao. Right? And then it went to 95, maybe 90 something. 90 something. I don't remember what 90 something. But like yeah, like I mean I don't have Selenin, I don't have a C2R1 Yelan and stuff. But Yelan was doing a fair bit of damage. Yelan and Furina were also doing their share of damage, and Hutao was doing like 40% maybe. It's like not a lot. Like the whole team was doing the whole team itself were doing most of the damage. And not like just Hutao. Whereas like when I play with Xiao, my Xiao team was like 100 and I don't know how much KDPS, and Xiao was like doing 80%, because you know it's a Xiao hyper carry-ish. Just like if you play Skirk, your Skirk will be doing the most damage because it's kind of like a hyper carry team. And then you play like double, like Hutao, or like if you play Arlecchino and Yelan will be a decent amount of damage example as well. And the best part was I found out much later, of course, and I'm not going to swap because it's not a lot of damage increase. Toma on Scroll, which is 12% damage increase or elemental damage bonus, it's better than Noblesse because obviously Hutao doesn't scale much for Noblesse. But Toma on Scroll actually adds about another extra 4 or 6k. I cannot remember, but it was a decent increase for the team I normally play. I normally play Xingqiu, Yelan, Toma, and Hutao. That's my OG team since the start, and I always try to play that team as much as I can. C1 Fjords Hutao, C1 Festering Furina. I assume your Fjords is R5 because Fjords R5 is fantastic on Hutao. C1 Festering Furina, C2 R1 Yelan, C2 C2 Faf Shilin and I see. Yeah, that Shilin and C2 probably adds a lot too. I wonder if Xiao's new best team will be Durin, Nicole, Xianyun. I don't think it'll be Xianyun, to be honest. If anything, it should be Faruzan. Faruzan's shred is insane. Durin shouldn't be able to overtake that shred, but of course I don't know because Nicole also gives animal damage bonus. So I want to think that if I go I might go attack instead of animal goblet because Nicole gives animal damage, Faruzan gives animal damage, Durin gives animal shred, Faruzan gives animal shred, and then Xiao, right? So Xiao in the past used to perform very well with attack goblet. So I don't know with all of these extra elemental damage bonus, would animal still be better or attack be better? We can of course test it, assuming I have Nicole. But even if I don't have Nicole, we can always test it, I guess. But no, I can't test it because I can't get that animal damage bonus. I guess we can with Furina because Furina gives elemental damage bonus too. Wouldn't shock me. Also, you think Xianyun too, Matus? Meters. Oh my god. I will slowly... Give me time. Give me time. If anything, I'll think Prune is the second animal. Prune buffs 50% damage bonus attack and also gives a damage bonus to Durin too. 50% damage bonus attack. But so your shred is only for that means shred is only for shred will only be from Durin. 20% shred. I don't know, man. Shred is very important in this game. Because I'm gonna get way too much damage bonus if it's going to be Nicole's damage bonus. 40%. Prune, if it's 50%, that's 90%. 35% shred, yeah, but then Faruzan adds another 30, which is a lot. Plus she gives 50, so you get 30% shred plus 30% damage bonus if I'm not mistaken. That is a lot, in my opinion. I'm talking about Xiao Hyper Carry, by the way. If you're thinking about Durin's DPS as well, of course, then you get something which buffs both. Like, I play everyone for my Xiao Hyper Carry anyway. Although I probably won't get Nicole, so I don't know about Nicole, we'll see. Oh, did they release Prune's kit already, guys? Did I just talk about leaks? I'm so sorry. If I did, I need to delete this from the VOD. They probably released it, right? It's revealed, right? Yeah, because I remembered like they have some infographics being released. It was in the live stream. Okay, okay. I just had a flash. Was like, wait, am I talking about leaks? There was early access for Prune. Oh, I never knew there was early access for Prune. Because the early access that I know is only for Nicole. I never knew early access for Prune existed. Oh, Komi has Prune early access. I see. Oh, I never knew. Because you know me, I only watch one person's early access. Yeah, but early access for Nicole, sometimes like you can only speak about Nicole. Like for example, you are given the early access, but you can't be talking about Stygian, right? Although you have Stygian and Abyss, you can't be talking about Stygian and Abyss. You have to talk about what you are assigned to talk about. If you're assigned to talk about Nicole, you talk about Nicole. So maybe if Coleman can talk about Prune, which means he was given the go ahead to talk about two characters, maybe. Cat in Blue Hat had EA of Nicole and Prune and talked about their lore. It was so funny. Oh, I see. Cool, cool. Yeah, if Komi made a different video for Prune, he has the access to do early access for Prune. Maybe 7 did, but just 7 didn't make the video. I don't know. It's fine then. I just didn't watch, so I was confused a little bit. Because Hoyo can be very, very sticky when it comes to these things. And I don't want any of the content creators I support to get into trouble for, revealing certain things that they should not. I know the first time when they had early access and there was Stygian and people were showing Stygian and new abysses, a few people in the community were like, a bit worried, like, would you get into trouble from Hoyo because you're showing the new Stygian? But apparently it's allowed because even the CN servers early access people, they have Stygian early access talks and stuff like that. So yeah, then I know it's fine. But I just want the best for them. Basically, I don't want anyone to get banned or lose their contract with Hoyo just because of small things like this. Yeah, so 7 showed Prune, but 7 didn't talk about Prune and have a video on Prune. So I just assumed that only Nicole's early access was given. So if Prune is on different videos and stuff by Colme and other content creators, then it's fine. It's already there. Cat translated the writing in each of Nicole's skills that appeared was really neat. Ah, that's cool, Mamitis. You can revive with Chi-Chi if you get the last cons. You revive when you burst, Ashu, yes. Chi-Chi's cons, Chi-Chi C6 is whenever you burst, your whole team is revived. C6 Barbara revives you immediately after one person dies, every 15 minutes or 20 minutes, something like that. Cookie revives herself. That's it. The CN player base gives no ads. I see so many videos in Billy with the UID on the display and with wide FOV, no burst animation, and the FPS counter showing like, oh really? Dang. Because I do know some people who got banned before. And of course I don't want that for any of the content creators I support or I usually watch. These things are very sticky when it comes to contracts and you know, TOS and NDAs and stuff.
So かな。
ちょっと待ってて。確かめる方法が。
Ooh, how does she know?
まだ薬を塗る時間じゃないから辛いでしょうけど。
Oh, he's the dude with the face thing.
あれ？そいつって昨日のやつ？この人は多分オノレイさんだと思う。重度の脳症が顔に広がってるから。
だから言っただろ。俺はポトンじゃなくてオノレイだって。
本当に入れ替わりが行われたってこと？いや、このポトンの状況。
入れ替わったのは顔だと思う。具体的には入れ歯をするように元の歯を抜いて別の歯を入れるの。旅人タイモンちゃん、昨日なら君たちには証人になってもらうね。まず
Ooh, she knows. She knows.
探すのを手伝ってくれる？
They don't even bother hiding the UID. If they don't care, then you know, whatever, I guess. 7 last rated you. I asked him do you make Prune separate video? He asked about when is her banner. He will make videos and upload in another channel, maybe. No, usually he'll make, which means I think Ashu, he doesn't have the authorization to make a video about Prune, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is my assumption, of course, because I'm not a Hoyo early access content creator, whatever stuff, right? When Hoyo gives you access, they tell you, okay, you are given authorization to make a video on this person. So you can test the other characters that are available there, of course. Like, he can start testing Prune and thinking about what to write about Prune if he wants to make a video when she's released. But if they don't give you access to release the video, you cannot release the video, right? And they give you a specific date. This is the date you release a video. So if you notice, everybody's early access videos release at a specific date at a specific time, because that's when you set to release. And I know 7 is like, okay, what time is this in this GMT and what a GST and all stuff, and not GST, sorry, GMT, or in his time zone and stuff. So you set the time on YouTube to delay and schedule it for a certain time. So yeah, so you just have to be wary of that if you're a content creator for Hoyo. No, that's fine, Captain Lexor. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have the access. They are given the rights to do that. It's not so much marketing. Like there was I think Mawika or something. Some people were requesting. Like, you have to put in a request as well for it. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not as easy as you think. As long as you have the early access rights, you get to do a video for everybody that you can release upon earlier than when the banner is out. When banner is out, everybody is free to release whatever video. Yeah? So, but before banner is out, I don't think so. Seems weird to me that only some creators will get access. I'm just assuming, because, like, for example, when Mawika and Sitlali were released, some creators had only Sitlali access, and some creators had Mawika access. And I know some people were trying to get Mawika early access, but they did not get the access. So I don't know. I don't know how Hoyo works, of course. I'm not one of them to know how they work. I could be wrong, of course. Like, I could be wrong, and it's just like, as long as you have early access, you can do anything you want about it. But which I don't think so in my opinion, because if that's the case, people would have done Stygian guides by now. Yeah? People would have done Stygian guides by now if they allowed that to do on earlier access, but you don't. You actually have a specific contract on what you can do in the early access that you can release for your content. You can test as much as you want in early access. You can play as much as you want. But when it comes to content creation that you are releasing to the public, you are allowed to only do whatever that's in your contract or whatever that's given to you authorization of. You can take the risk and not follow it, and then you just don't get any more after that, and you don't get, you just don't get selected anymore. They banned you or something. Maybe within a certain time period and what they can try out in that time. Yeah, you can try out anything. Anything at all, Hexcal. They have a form that only allowed showcase. They have a form to request, that's what I know, but I heard from insider sources that Hoyo hires Zhongli himself to implement the contracts. Bruh, look at this chart. Many companies make contracts with individuals for specific videos, like Marvel Snap and MTG creators are assigned specific cards that they can discuss and show. Exactly. And someone I know also had access, also was approached by different games to make videos of, but they were also having a contract with another game where it specifically says during this period of time you cannot accept any contracts or post any games on your YouTube channel for any other games except my game, right? And you've signed a contract with them in these 3 months. You have to only create content about my game, then you do that. So, and then if you don't want to, you want to break it, they can sue you and blah 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 blah, because it's contract stuff, right? So usually these things some people may not care about, some people may care about. I personally think these are very important. Coming from someone who has been in Corba, who has dealt with a lot of contracts and stuff, you don't take these things lightly usually. So like even if you have to lose out one contract for another that you've already signed, then just be safe, because sometimes like no risk is worth if it's not worth the benefit, basically, when it comes to things like this. If it writes the contracts, Zhongli enforces it. Wait, no, Zhongli doesn't enforce it, right? It wouldn't shock me if only certain creators are allowed to early access certain characters. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me either, Metis. Release a video of them. At least release a video of who? Or at least release a video of the characters. Like, as long as people are covered. As long as the characters are covered, we're fine, right? Legal contracts, please make sure to follow. Bro, you know how many contracts I've read during my Corpa time? Nah. It's so boring. Oh my god. Oh, your beta test access contracts also say if you have ever looked at leaks, we can sue you. If you ever look at leaks in the future, we can sue you. And that includes leaks about anything, not even just with the patch you're beta off and it's just looking at leaks. Not even spreading them. I mean, they won't know sometimes, right? So that's a bit harder to prove. But yeah, if like sometimes beta testers can't even talk about anything. Like they can't even mention that they're a beta tester. It's it's very, very tight. And like whether enforcement is done is different, right? But yeah, you can be enforced if they want to. And do you want to take the risk? Personally, for me, I don't really want to. So like if I managed to get into Hoyo content creation for whatever reason, I will take that very, very seriously. Of only certain characters, like 20 creators, but 7 get Nicole, 7 get Lohan, 6 get Prune. Oh, would be nice for them to announce, actually. That's often how it works in TCGs. Yeah, I don't know how they do it in Hoyo, to be honest. Because my understanding from Hoyo as well is that you request for a character you want to make content of. So for example, if I am not interested in Prune and Lohan, I would only request for Nicole, right? And then they take the list and then they review. If I want to do all 3, I put my name on all 3 and we see who we get, that kind of thing. So Hoyo is more like towards that, from what I understand. You don't just get thrown someone and you have to do. it's more like your choice, and then they assign you if you are part of the ones that are selected. There are certain terms used to make sure people do not random stuff. Enforcing is different and stuff. Yeah, so enforcing is definitely the harder part, but it's there and it's enforceable, right, Hexcal? So yeah. Sometimes it's just not worth monetary wise to enforce something when it's not big or whatever, you know, things. Like for example, an employment contract would probably say stuff like, oh, if you if we found that, no, sorry, if you want to leave, you have to give an X amount of notice period, and you can also pay this back and stuff like that. And then when you talk to, or when you submit your resignation letter, they be like, no, we want you to stay and we'll pay you for it. And like even if you disagree and they push and stuff like that, it's very minor sometimes, like for people to enforce certain things. But it's there, and I'm someone who will never take these lightly, to be honest. Now understandable now with only some people getting to release with Skirk and Varesa. Yeah, it is. They'll take one case to make a precedent, and that will usually deter other leakers. What? Shard, what are you talking about, Shard? You come to listen to Lynn's wisdom of life. You do not want my wisdom of life, man. I will yap for hours if you want to listen to me talk about Corpa. If anybody has Corpa questions, I can talk for hours. And sometimes I will cite the Corpa and not you, just in case you're wondering. Because my housemate talks about Corpa all the time with me, and I'm like, do something about it. If you're not doing something about it, then don't complain. Basically, that's kind of like a part of like my life motto is like, if you want to complain actively and repeatedly about something, but you don't do anything about it, then what's the point of complaining? Like, do something about it. If you complain once just to get it off your chest, fine. But if you're complaining it every single week for the same bloody thing, go to a karaoke and scream your lungs out, then feel better. Because complaining about the same thing every day and not doing anything about it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's a bit hard to prove on that front, Captain Lexor. But maybe they have it there so that, you know, they can use it against you if they somehow found you, you know, guilty of whatever. They can strip you off your account and then sue you and do something. It's more like to protect their self in that sense. So if you do it and no one finds out, when it comes to looking, I'm not talking about talking. When you're about talking, you know you're in the wrong. But looking, or someone accidentally telling you and you know you didn't ask for it and someone just tells it to you, it's not like you can avoid it, right? Like sometimes some people DM me about something and then I'm like, I don't remember this anywhere, and they're like, oh, sorry, it's leak. And I'm like, okay, fine. Which I usually don't quite like people talking to me about leaks. But some people just forget and they forgot it's a leak. So I'm not too strict sometimes when it comes to that. And it's not like you can prevent if you accidentally stumble upon a YouTube content about leaks, because freaking YouTube has a lot of leaks, which I always say, don't ever recommend channels. So whoever that wants me to watch your content, whether it's Genshin or... Okay, I don't really watch HSR or ZZZ YouTube videos much, but Genshin, if you start posting something about Lohan, okay, that's it. I click, do not ever recommend channel. Click, do not ever recommend channel. Sorry, you will never get my view, and sorry, you will never get my support. It's a scare tactic thing. Yeah, I don't think they can prove anything. So I think on that front, it's more like they protect themselves at the same time, like just telling you this is serious. Yeah, if you reply a tweet, you forward a tweet, whatever it is, then it's something that they have proof on. Else, there's no way. Hi, Darkcrawler. freaking global chat in Miliasa has leaks. Oh my god, that is insane. I do know in Hoyo Lab, when sometimes people talk about leaks, a lot of people are very nice. They'll be like, you better delete your post because, you know, it can be traced back to your UID and you can get banned or deleted or banned, yeah. So, people who read leaks, I think you can't avoid it sometimes. I understand if you can't avoid leaks. But people who spread leaks or ask about things when you know it's leaks, that's when it's a bit dangerous for your own safety. I don't mind when like Kid and Banner leaks really reach me, but when it's story, I could kick someone's ass. I sometimes don't mind unintentional spoilers if, you know, it's already released a week ago. I prefer not to know. Of course, I would want to experience things myself. Sometimes people are unintentional. They accidentally slip out from, you know, like a spoiler and stuff. I can understand that, especially people who don't do it purposely. Like I said, unintentionally done. And this person or whoever it is that accidentally did it usually doesn't do it. So you kind of know your community. You kind of know the people around you who does it on purpose and who doesn't. And I just avoid the people who do it on purpose. I just try to go dummy test. I don't want to hear about... Bro, I don't even read chat. How are you even reading? How are you reading chat? Just ignore chat. I try to avoid leaks as much as possible. Me too, Hexel. So people always ask me, oh, did you watch the SP? I try not to because a lot of times Hoyo have trailers with spoilers. And I don't like spoilers. It's not leaks, yes. So technically when you talk about trailers in Hoyo SPs and stuff, they're not leaks. There's like a bit of a spoiler for people who didn't watch the trailer. So usually I don't watch the trailer. And a lot of times people come and ask me, oh, did you watch the SP? And I'm like, nope. And I don't plan to watch it. Never have and probably never will. If it's released, I've probably already done it, so you know. Yeah. I mean, I do know people who leaked about 6.6 AQ and stuff, which is annoying. And so I usually don't read. I don't read comments a lot too on YouTube and stuff about Genshin because or X and stuff because there is a chance they might. It appears automatically. My brain just instantly reads it. Just ignore the whole chat. Basically, I mean, I know it appears automatically. I've seen it, but I totally ignore it. That I don't even like know that part exists when I'm playing. So to me, I guess it's fine because I know I can do that. You know, I can do that. I ignore that too, but sometimes it's impossible. Yeah, sometimes it is. Like when someone DMs me a leak, and I'm like, okay, I can't avoid seeing it, but okay. I didn't even know Milasa had to... Hey, Mita's the best, right? I actually don't really recall much on where it's placed. I think in the loading screen, it's at the bottom middle. And then when I enter a domain, I have no idea where it is. I can't get how people enjoy it. You know, some people just are very impatient, I guess, so they don't care if they check leaks or spoilers and then read stuff like that. Some people, the ones I can't stand are the trolls who know that you don't like it and they do it on purpose to troll you. Oh, those are the ones that I'm like, we cannot be friends anymore. You know, those kind of things. Why does the official live stream spoil so much? Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I never watch that. And apparently someone mentioned about like you never watch cutscenes as well, in-game cutscenes. They will release a few days after an EQ is up and stuff. I do not watch any of those. The other day someone watched the ZZZ cutscene at the end of the EQ and bro got spoiled in that sense, and I'm like, oh, do not watch those things, man. You want to watch it, you watch it after you've done your AQ and stuff. It's not in a live stream, I think. I don't know. There's curiosity to kill the cat type. If I run into a leak, I just make sure I don't say anything about it. Yeah, of course, me too. Which is why I prefer if people don't talk to me about leaks, because sometimes I forget that it's a leak and then I accidentally say something. And, you know, then it's horrible. So usually I just don't. I avoid it completely. It's very easy. And my YouTube has very, very little leaks because I always don't recommend channel. So all the leaking channels are gone. Even HSR leaks, yes. Once I see Blade, I just like mark do not ever recommend channels kind of things. Yeah, you know. Oh my god, Blade, when is it coming? I cannot wait. I'm sorry, fangirling here a little bit. ZZ putting story spoiler boss in the DA. I know. I mean, that's a bit hard to... If you do it on day one, God hand, usually it's fine. If you do your AQ on day one, it's usually fine. But at least they put question mark. Although you can see the image, but at least they put question mark. You know, I never knew who Defiler was. I was very behind for Defiler, and I never guessed who she was. And apparently, even Mitas actually mentioned it in Discord before, and I never even knew. And until the part where I played the AQ, I'm like, oh, she's Defiler. So yeah, I never knew who Defiler was. So it's kind of cool, I guess. What actually annoys me there is that the trailer misleads. Spoil. So many things implied are wrong in the end. Sometimes they want to do that so that you know they make a different assumption, which I also don't like. I don't like to assume an ending usually. Players like Lin don't stay in an SQ for 51 minutes. I guess still. Hey, hey. Hey, Mitas, are you done with your lifts? I think Mitas is done with his lifts and he's come back and I'm like, I'm still looking at the same screen. What do you mean hydrate is out of stock? There is no way it's out of stock. Shark, you are lying to me. I will drink, but I don't think it's out of stock. There is no way. Other day, people talking about Tulpa and Esso, so they know leaks. I didn't hear about Tulpa and Esso, but they were talking about Tulpa in general. I've seen some questions about Tulpa in general, so I didn't think it was Esso, to be honest. But I mean, those who know probably know. That's why they asked. Hi, Amner. Always spoiling themselves in live stream is something like anime spoiling everything in their openings. Oh, Amner, I do not watch anime openings. I listen because I want to listen to the song, but I never watch anime openings. I never watch anime openings. I never watch anime endings. I do not want to be spoiled. Because some, although they mislead sometimes, some of them have spoilers. I hate it. I will never. You see? There's a hydrate there. You POS short. Thank you, Lorikson, by the way, for the hydrate. I'm done with stretch, about to start. Okay. Get them gains, Mitas. That's one they implied a certain thing, not going to that. I'm sure they're misleading. I see. Hi, free use. Chart is broke, no points. Now it's on cooldown. Don't tell me. Okay, now it's on cooldown, but don't say it's gone. It's on cooldown right now because there is a short cooldown. What do you mean find the one who claims? How would I know? I have to talk to everyone or what? I picked the right one. Let's go. Yo, I picked the right one. So good, me. Look at me. Not stalling. Imagine if I picked everyone else. I'm stalling, right? I do better read the manga skip with spoilers. Bro, I swear to you, I hate people. I hate people who read manga and then tell me the ending or tell me what's going to happen next because the anime is not out. I'm like, shut up, I don't want to know. My brother is very respectful now because he's gotten a lot from me, but he used to spoil stuff for me because he finds it funny. In the past, when I was younger. Now he doesn't. Now he's like, oh, you know, the manga is way far further than this, but he also know where the anime is at, right? So he's like, okay, you're gonna watch this, and like Haikyuu, there's one more movie coming out. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're gonna cover like the last part, but the manga goes even after that. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I don't want to talk more because in case he spoils for me, he was like, I just watched the last one. There will be a last movie. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe you know it from somewhere that is gonna have a last movie, but coming out this year or next year or something like that. I don't know, something. I always listen to anime opening at least once. I have some in my music playlist. I sometimes like to listen to anime openings if they're nice. Unless I'm in speedrun, not speedrun. What is it called? When you watch one after another. My brain is not braining. It's not speedrun. It's marathon. Okay, when I do a marathon, Then I will skip openings and endings. But usually I'll just let it run. I'll let it run. I'll listen to it while I do something else. TPS Bina is the most annoying character of all time to build. What do you mean? The character that gets 30% crit rate from a set, 10% from Lama, 15 from a passive, also ascends with crit rate. That's why it's crit damage. That's why it's a crit damage weapon that she has. I might actually end a friendship over this. Wait. Friendship over what? You mean spoiler or thingy? Like someone who purposely spoils you, right? Which is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. I only read One Piece. I see. What about light novel readers trying to spoil manga readers? Are they the same though? Because light novels are basically people who are writing about things that they assumes to be, right? Like it's not real. Isn't it? It's more like a fan fiction, no? Like no, I don't know what's light novel to be honest. I see people that kind of thing on Reddit and sometimes they pretend they're predicting stuff that's going to happen. I know, it's so annoying. You know, I talk to Ray sometimes. People come in the chat in Discord. They're like, oh, what if there is a character that will buff Tsubai? Before Linnea was announced. What if there's a character that would buff Tsubai? Just like how there's a Laoma for Nefer and an Inefa for Flins. It's so annoying sometimes. Don't pretend. I only listen to anime openings if I felt the song is nice. Yeah. Of course, if it's not nice, I skip too. She still starts with 80 crit rate. Yeah, that's why you get your HP, ER, and okay, maybe on-field Bina doesn't need a lot of ER. That's when you get all crit damage rolls, Captain Lexer. Don't get your crit rate rolls, okay? Don't flex the 15 crit rate. Flex the 35 crit damage. Binge watching. Yeah, binge watching too. That is true. I've never come back to anime. I love rom-coms, so I watched like 3 new ones and all 3 let me down. Oh no! Like movie rom-coms for you. Not every anime is gonna be a hit for me, but weird. I haven't watched something that I really like how it went. To be honest with you, I haven't watched a lot of newer anime that is great. I like the old but gold anime, which is much older, but have better stories. Manga readers that spoil stuff for anime only watchers. Yeah, I don't like those people too. Continue recommending to watch Bleach. Is that Ray, Ashu? Recommending you to watch Bleach. I don't even know if Ray has finished watching Bleach. Ray was midway watching Bleach. And I wasn't supposed to spoil anything, right? Then she's like, can I skip this arc? And I'm like, no, you cannot, Ray. Why? I'm like, I don't want to tell you a spoilers. Just watch it. Bro wants to get back to one arc. And I'm like, no, you have to watch this filler arc. It has lore. What if this really specific thing happens, and what if all these even more specific details are also accurate? I know, right? It's so annoying, man. When people try to pretend that they didn't watch, they didn't read leaks, and then they can tell you this phrase. I'm not talking leaks, by the way. I'm just speculating. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. What if they're speculating for real? There's no way to know. The way you put it, Shard. It's okay, I mean, I've lived long enough. Sometimes the way people put it, like, come on, I'm just rolling my eyes like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Me telling Lin, what if Hoyo makes us use more Chenyuville Kitty? Look what happened. Wait, what? What if Hoyo makes use more of that Chenyuville Kitty? Look what happened. Oh. You mean the boss. When you say kitty, I thought it's like the kitty mats. Like characters using kitty mats. And like, when do we have release of characters that uses that mats? Recently. But yeah, I mean, yeah. You don't have to flex the 35 crit damage. I just flexed on stream too, Captain Lexar. Didn't you see my 35 crit damage sans? Do we already know Nicole's materials I could use today to farm some? I have no idea. Which I don't know, but I don't know if it's out because sometimes they release early. Skip all of the bound trust. Wait, what bound? You mean all the other people?
する必要があるの。
I read the first few Bleach mangas. Oh, I almost never reach. I never reach Bleach. No, I almost never read any manga. These days, I just don't get the feel. I prefer anime is for myself. That's why I'm always behind, because manga is always first before anime. He likes everything about Bleach. He starts spoiling. That's how completed watching Bleach, bruh. It's my neighbor's friend. Ray hasn't completed yet. Yeah, I don't think Ray has. Ray just started like not long ago though. Is it filler if it has lore? So they insert some, you know, like it's a bit hard for me to name an anime, but assuming an anime is like right now where they are in the middle of a battle, right? And then suddenly boom, they go and release an arc about something else. Like you'd want to skip it and get back to the battle, but actually the arc has lore about the battle. So sometimes there is no reason at all. Okay, Gintama being one, they can be in the middle of a freaking arc and then you get some stupid comedy stuff going on, right? And so then they get back to the battle. Those I would rather skip if I can, but I usually don't skip any. I just watch everything, even though fillers. That's my style. I'll just watch everything from, you know. Sometimes they say, okay, you can skip this episodes and stuff. I don't really care. I will just watch everything anyway. And so Ray asked me that. I was like, no, you can't skip, because some of them I think you can skip, like the Don Kanonji arcs. I think you can skip, in my opinion. I want to skip this Bleach opening, but the song's so good. But used to get spoiled with. Okay, Amner, just in case Ray is reading that, I will have to delete your message, okay? Because Ray has not gotten to that part. I will delete your message, Amner. I read it, but just in case Ray is coming into chat, I don't want her to read that because she has not read that. She has not watched that part. Okay? Just in case. Yo! Thank you for the raid parody. Oh my god. This is a yapping. This is me yapping, and then I get raided. Yo, welcome in, guys. Addicted Gamer, thank you for joining your raid. Welcome in. Hi, Deem Apply. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with the raid. That is a very nice truck with a shipment. Of a Parawiggle. Clean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also thank you for joining with the raid. Wuma, thank you for joining with the raid. Juris Valdo, thank you for joining with the raid. Para, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to. I'm so sorry there are no vibes today. We usually have vibes playing in the background, but I'm doing story quest, which is voice. That's why no vibes. But I'm talking so much that it feels like it's empty. No background sounds, but it is what it is. Toilet Wrecker. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with the raids. Thank you, Short, for welcoming in the raids. Hi, Ryan Dara. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with the raid. Napier. Thank you for joining with the raid as well. Welcome in. Hello, Solarix. Thank you for joining with the raid. Welcome in. Not post on Sunday. So today you're not supposed to post anything. because today is Sunday. No, just kidding. Thank you for joining with the raid. And story content, yes, it's a story. Sigewinne story quest. Quickly, sorry, I'm a bit slow. Let me give you a shout out properly. And I can't type to save my life. Alright, go click that heart up top, guys, if you have not clicked. It's been a while since I've seen you stream, though. Maybe the timing doesn't fit, or were you like MIA for a while, like AFK or not AFK? Were you like taking a break for a while or something? Because it's been a while since I saw you stream. Maybe the timing, because we are like living on different sides of the world. No post every day. No post every day. I addicted gamer, by the way. Overachiever, what can I say, bruh? Okay, if any of you who joined in the raid, welcome in, by the way. But if you do need to raid and run, you do need to go and, you know, get food, go rest up, because people who are in Asia, it's probably like 1 a.m. like where I am at. If you do need to sleep, you do need to go have lunch, dinner, whatever, go, feel free to. I'm just here trying to do story quest. I'm yapping a lot more than I'm doing story quest, though. So it is what it is. What do you mean you're bad at streaming? I'm pretty sure the people in the raid will not agree with you. I usually lurk, though. Unfortunately, I don't chat much because usually when you're streaming, I am with corpa or I am in like cooking or something. So doesn't stream because he's busy not having a job. Bro, look at this Clint ratting you out, bruh. Oh my gosh. Let me give you Doma, the pom-pom thing just started this week. So I don't think you lost anything if you've done it this week. It just started with Eva's release, and I think Eva just released this week. Cause I don't remember if I've done it this week, but I think I started this week and it only started this week. Yeah. Let me quickly just read chat. Okay, let me scroll down now. Okay, I'm back at the bottom. Which quest is this? Sigewinne story quest. Sigewinne story quest. I completely agree with Paris Banner's. No, why? OBS. Oh, OBS has issues. Wait, does Farah not read story? I can actually read story, so but mine is in Japanese, so I actually read subtitles. But yeah, I heard the story is very nice. Weekends are usually chill streams for me. I don't do Abyss or IT helps. I only do them on weekdays. So tomorrow I'm going back to Abyss and IT helps. More IT helps because Abyss just reset. So I have like how many more ITs to do? I think like 25 to 30 more to do, and then yeah. But basically I do helps usually on weekdays. They didn't even make notification. They didn't make. They did. I had an exclamation mark. Doma on mine. Sorry, Farah, in one sentence doesn't belong together. Oh no, getting flamed here. Oh nors. So Sigewinne story is good. Yeah, Mitas has also mentioned that Sigewinne story is good. I forgot. You can explore explore now with me. Doesn't read. Okay. Does he at least talk to chat while it's being autoed, or bro just press space, or that's a lot of IT. Yeah. So I think we are at 22 done. So I have about, the guaranteed to be done is like another 21. So I only have 21 guaranteed to be done, and then there's a waiting list. But yeah, I've done 22 up till now, which is pretty early, because usually I will start after Abyss ends, which means I only start on the 16, and then I try to squeeze everything. This time I get to do more because, you know, Abyss is getting slightly easier because a lot of people have a lot of characters, blah, blah, blah. So people do their own Abysses, and then IT is where I spend most of the time, usually. I was the kind of guy to think there was only 3 shades. Oh wait, he actually did. I mean, I'm not a big lore person. I've tried to, as much as possible, to understand and read and remember, but I'm nowhere close to a lot of people in chat who like knows everything, can remember everything from 1.0. Your second monitor just died. Is it just a connection witch? Can you teach Para how to stream more than twice a week, please? I don't know how. I stream 7 days a week. I stream 7 days a week. And sometimes I do have a day I take off and stuff, but usually it's 7 days a week. So I don't know how to teach how to stream more than twice a week, except learn from me. Bro doesn't even do stories. Doesn't even play story. I don't think he's even started Fontaine main story. Oh! Our conquest is in Fontaine. Oh, I see. The Olympics Genshin. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Some people, they only play a certain game when they're on stream, so the progress is much slower. So I just watched a story on YouTube. Oh, I see. On 2x speed. I mean, you can, as long as you're, you know, updated with the story. And you don't mind spoilers, because for me, I do it myself because I want to actually, you know, experience it and stuff. But for me, I'm also doing it usually slower. because I give 1 week for chat to do it themselves so that they don't get spoiled by me. And then I also have my weekdays of doing IT and Abyss helps. And then I only do stories and events on the weekends. So usually weekends is when I cover all of these things. But I've been pretty decently diligent and didn't stall so much in these past few months, where I'm done with my Archon quest, I'm done with the world quest, I'm done with the 80%. So I'm done with a lot of things before the end date, so I don't have to rush till the last day, which is kind of cool. And I'm catching up on story quests like this, so I only have one more after this, which is Emily, and then I'm done with all story quests. Let's not talk about hangouts. I will never do hangouts. And world quests I will do off stream. So I'm actually progressing pretty decently. A lot of people are very proud of me now that I'm actually catching up on a lot of things. I used to slack even more. So back from shower, but big sis needs to shower too, so didn't manage to use hair dryer, so can't put my plants on because my hair I'm dead right now. Kick W. Okay, no worries. Pixel, thank you for the alert. I actually don't know. The cable is connected. It sucks. But now it died for quite long. Oh. Yeah, maybe check later. Change a cable if you can, or like unplug it and replug it back in or something. But turn off stuff before you replug it in. There's ways to check if it's working, but not connected as well, I think. I just don't know how. My monitor, I got two, right? I got two monitors. This monitor took me so long to get it working. And it's because of the wires, the cables not talking or something like that. And it took me a while to figure it out. Lyndon opened new content channel for a few days. Wait, why, Ashu? There's no new content I haven't done. Except HSR. Amphorius. Right? I grinded through every quest single hangout a couple of years ago. Yeah, I mean, if I needed the primos, I would. But yeah, the hangouts were just not something I would like to do if I have a choice at the moment. I mean, they're kind of okay, but they're kind of repetitive because you have to choose different, you know, like different paths and stuff. That's the part where it gets kind of I'd rather do R&R quests. I did R&R quests. I didn't finish finding all the R&Rs though, because yeah, I didn't. I only have Sigewinne story quest left, and Linnea, I think. I don't remember she got one now. Linnea had one. We had an extra primo from it too, but it already ended for the 60 primos and her boss mats. And that ended like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago though. I didn't know you could start the hangout halfway through. 90% hangout from start to finish too. They implemented that much later, not post on Sunday. So at the start, you cannot. Like when they first released Hangouts, if I recall correctly, I could not do that. And then later on, you can start from midway. But it was pretty much, like, it was still pretty early. Like 2.x or something. Then you can start halfway. You're super late then. Yeah, you can still do it. Now you're just looking at the 60 primos extra and the boss mats. That's about it, right? Your conquest is coming. Oh yeah, so I won't look at it whenever a new patch is released. I have a specific chat on Discord, a channel on Discord where it's about new content, and I normally don't check it. But sometimes, unfortunately, because I do not turn off notifications, I will accidentally click it. But I try not to read as much as possible, or like I would skip through. And a lot of people are very nice in Discord as well. They would actually still spoiler it, although it's in that channel. They will still spoiler it, so I'm still safe usually most of the time. Oh, he knows what's happening yesterday, so he's the real person. Yo, Sigewinne smart, and this dude also good. At least he knows. Eh?
の自分を見たって言ってたエリックが急に正気を取り戻したんだ。だから観察室から出して許可を出す前にもう一度昨夜の検査なんて記憶にないぞ。Oh, bro, let's go. Sigewinne is so cute, I know.
こっちは寝てたんだ。
I wish I had her, but then I wasn't willing to pull for a 5-star, sadly. So I don't have her. I was hoping for her to be a 4-star so bad, just so I can have her.
Sigewinne is smart like Shard. Shard be like woke. Shard be like woke. Someone mentioned my name.
Look
at that, bro. Look at that.
一体どういうことでしょうか。
脱獄を企てた重罪人たちは、もうすぐ出所する囚人を昨夜、奴らは当直の看守オディロンを襲うと、その変装技術を用いてオディロンになりすました。その後、囚人たちが寝静まるのを待ち、当直中の一人だけ下手を打ったんだ。ヘンリは行動を開始する前から、すでにエリックの顔になっていて、しかも、だから看守に助けを求めたのさ。本物のエリックはな。だが、その時の俺たちが持つ情報は、奴らは看守の立場を利用して、すぐさまエリックの顔も変えたが、そこでさらに厄介。
エリックさんはその時、
No wonder yesterday when she asked for the test, he said he
その
forgot.
人に乗ってる囚人は、うちの許可なしには出所手続きができない決まりになってるの。
We're just gonna have subtitles on during stream. Is there a way to turn on subtitles on Twitch where it's auto?
De, 二人の偽物は一芝居打つこ。
なるほど。確かに筋は。
いえ、今の推理は理にかなっているように聞こえますが。
変装して犯行に及ぶ事例は昔からあるの。そしてマリショーセファントムに所属するミルジー囚人たちを細かく観察してみたけど、変装の痕跡は
現時点では奴らがもうすぐ出所する囚人の資料を盗み、それ
実は姿を完全に変えられる薬があるの。しかも姿を完全に。
看護師長、そのような話は聞いたことがありません。 もしそんな薬が実在するなら、
ええ、本当な。
そんな。
信じて。これは医療従事者であるうちの
She's so cute.
経験に基づいて出した結論だから。
I think streamer has to choose a setting, so it's also one of the beta things and only some channels. See, so I've seen it in channels, Mitas. I've seen it, but I don't know where to do it because I can't do it on mine. So it could be a beta thing. I can check again. I can check again. But I have been to streams where I see it auto popped up for me, and I'm like, well, how do I have that too? The voices keep you company when you're sleeping, right, Shart? If you know, you know. Some features, SO features be fun. Wait, so features be fun? What is features be fun? Wait, what? Hexcow? Hi, Hexcow. It's been a while since you're here. Since we talk about contracts. Some. Okay, I was right to say some features. Yeah, some features. I was on mute, right? You were on mute. I didn't hear you snore. I'm just kidding. I mean, you just got lost somewhere. No worries, Hexcal. I'm just messing with you. Oh, you play guitar, Hexcal. Yo. Previously, we have someone in the community called Lucas, right? And he plays the electric guitar very well. Anime songs and stuff. And then posts it in media. We have some still there, I think. Was pretty cool. You shared a pic of a guitar. Yeah, but now you say you're doodling on it. Wait, you're doodling on it as in you're playing with it, or you're actually drawing on it like doodling? I know what you mean. I'm just like messing with you on the word you use.
公爵様、大変です。ご指示の
Actual doodle, I know, I know.
止めに行ったのですが、すでに一部のものは受付を済ませて外に出てしまったとのことです。それも2時間も前に。
Oh no!
名簿を確認したところ、九段の囚人たち。
Oh no!
2時間前。尋問が始まる前だな。
入れ替わりは
We need to find them.
行われていたと。してやられました。
今から追いかければまだ間に合う。
いや、もし先ほど言った薬が本当にあるなら、奴らは外に。
じゃあどうすれば。
Sigewinne knows what to do. Let's go. Oh man, he's so handsome.
もう一つ手がかりがあるわ。
I have some talent to do something like that. Hey, how would I know you have a hidden talent you never told us about? Oh, grass pirate.
その人たちを逮捕できたのはフォンテーヌ科学院の研究員のおかげなの。確か名前は
Oh, really?
ラワットだったわ。
ラワットってあのコスメの特
かっこいい。人間の目にはそう見えるのね。
I told you, bro,
脱出の
sus.
一つは違法薬物の製造と販売。ラワットさんから聞いた話では、彼の最初はただの特許権侵害だと思って交渉を試みたそうよ。けど、ラワットさんの通報のおかげですぐに犯罪者たちに
そんなことがあったのか。
Me not trusting him, of course.
何しろ通報者であるラワットは報復の対象として狙われる可能性が高いからな。それに奴らと交渉したことがあるラワットと会え。
かしこまりました。
Oh,
公爵
he's in
様
danger.
ただ
He's
ち
not
に
sus,
退
he's
院
in
をつけ
danger.
フォン
Dang.
テーヌ科学院に向かいます。入れ替わった囚人たちのことは
Man, look at this dude,
どうか
man.
お
Look
願
at
いし
this
ます。
dude. Oh my god.
あ、
モルガーナさん、うちも一緒に昨夜偽物のエリックさんを観察し。
いえ、そのように思わないでください。看護師長は彼の健康を考えてそうされたのでしょ。
それだけじゃないの。実は個人的な理由もあってね。
そのお気持ちはわかりますが、犯罪者の逮捕には危険が伴います。
I'll protect her.
心配しないで。自分のことは自分で守れるから。
そう言われまして。
モルガーヌさん、薬に関する仮説を立てたのは看護師長だ。あんたらよりも彼女の方が薬に詳しい。どうしても看護師長の身の安全が。
And then he's gonna look at me. This dude's gonna look at me.
ああ、相変わらず頼もしい奴らだ。
It's not like he's saying, I'm gonna go with you.
公爵様がそうおっしゃるなら、これ以上は何も言えませんね。
So cute, right? So
時間
cute.
もありませんので、急いで出発しましょう。
Yo, progress from this area, man. How long were we in this area? 1 hour? How long are we in this area, man?
「すみません。急を要する公務がありまして、少しお話を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
マレショーセファントム？まだ。
いえ、ある研究員に聞きたいことがあります。
ラワット。
Mr. Handsome,
で
bruh.
も科学院じゃあんま彼を見かけないんだ。彼と親しく。
少しだけ
まあ、人付き合いがいいのはあながち間違いじゃないだろう。でも、だが、科学院に入ってからかなり経つのに、彼が自身の研究成果について。
特売イベントで見た感じ、人を遠ざけるような性格じゃなかったのに。そう？別に不思議じゃないのよ。オイラには全然そう見えなかったぞ。
彼の知人から話を聞く以外にも、科学院に何か手がかりが残ってないか調べる必要もありますね。
オイラたちはシグウィンと一緒に研究員たちに話を聞いてみる。
Alright, let's go. This part will be fast. I speed read. Oh, I got free stuff. Wrong person, by the way. It's fine. Hey, didn't I get free stuff? Oh, yeah. Oh, books, bro. Come on, man. Books. Free books. Who gonna give you free books? Oh, if I shoot with Linnea, he will fly, right? What do you mean? Oh, hi. What do you mean? Wait. I can't kill them. Never mind.
お前がオードリーか？
Oh. Hey, it's part of the thing. How would I know? It's like, why can't I kill these birds?
そうだけど、私
ラワットと親しいんだろ？あいつの
親しい？一回告白しただ
Oh,
け
she
よ。
confessed her slime.
きっと
She
他の
confessed
女
to
性
him.
研究員も彼に告白したことがあるんじゃない？どう彼みたいな男は女にチヤホヤされるのが好きなだけで。
Oh
真剣に
no!
オイラたち、ただあいつがどこにいるか。
どうして私が彼の
Oh my gosh, she's so angry right now. Move.
別に
Paimon,
親しいわけでもないのに。
take a hint. Leave before you face the wrath of someone who got rejected by him.
ちょっと面倒だな。他の人に聞くか。
NPC birds, usually NPC birds you can kill. And then when you do the part where they talk, the birds respawn, just saying.
見た感
See,
じ
birds, I want to kill them right away. You guys do the same. Come
知
on.
ってるみたいよ。
Come
こ
on.
のまま行っちゃうのはもったいないんじゃない？
Wait, really?
でも今の様子じゃそうね。これは恋愛でよく見られる少女。こんなものも5本。ラワットさんを見つけるのは無理みたいね。
Oh my god, Sigewinne is so
彼
cute!
はもう危険な目に遭ってるのかも。
Bro, Sigewinne is so cute!
危険？待ちなさい。あなたたちどうして彼を探してるの？
Oh!
実はマレショーセファントムの
どうしてそんな事態に？2日前に彼を科学院で見かけた時は、
彼は今どこにいそうかしら。
あくまで彼の身の安全のために教えてあげるけど、彼は子供の頃母子家庭で育ったと聞いたわ。実家の状況はあまり良くないらしくて、自宅。
そうなのか。
知らないわ。彼の母親のことも偶然耳にしただけよ。だって告白した時、お母さんの世話を手伝うって言ったら逆に怒鳴られちゃったの。もっと紳士的にやんわり断れないのかしら。ま、そういった
What's wrong with him?
ほんとひどいと思わないやっぱり彼みたいなモテる男は実家の状況を
Maybe
人に
she
知られたくない
maybe he
の。
pushes her on purpose because he doesn't want her to be tied down to something like that, maybe.
また症状が悪化してきたみたいだ。ラバットさんの実家の住所は後でマレショーセファントムと交流して
You let them be, Doma. Dang, you're such a good person. Thank you for the heart rate pixel. Lumi's VA cry when she accidentally killed Timmy's birds. She doesn't know what's good. Alright, that's one person. Next person. You? There? Oh, there. Hi.
こんにちは。
どちら様で？
ラワットがいるところを聞きたいんだ。お前
親しい？特許使用
Paimon needs to stop saying the word close.
最後に彼を見たのはもう何日も前だ。
その特許というのは。
まあそんなところだ。バタウ。
急に話す気になったみたい。
科学院では 機械とかエネルギーの研究をしてる人がほとんどだからな。だが俺の研究は塗料だ。彼の前に彼の商品を買ったことがある。中にはある特別な成分が含まれていて、塗料に使えないか試してみ。先に言っとくが、ラワットの研究成果を盗もうとしたわけじゃない。正式な手続きを踏んで特許使用権を申請しよう。なのに3回も門前払いを食らっちまった。他の人が自分
ラワットが詰め、こいつからはラワットの居場所を聞き出せ。
Nope, Sigewinne knows what to do.
アンティーブさん、バブルオレンジを買ってきて皮を剥いて水に入れて飲んでみてちょうだい。気分が落ち着くと思うから。
は
What? His mood's bad. Someone is at the bottom, right? Someone here? Was it? Now it's top. Bruh, I went to the bottom, now you are telling me he's at the top. What is going on, man?
邪魔するぜ。お前がバートラムか？
ねえ、あなた
He seems nice.
オイラたちマレーショーセファントムと一緒にある事件の調査をしてて。
昔はそうでしたが、今はあ、我々研究員は
I knew from his eyes that he's not someone who's gonna get angry.
しかし、ラワットはビジネスにつながる研究しかやっていません。彼と共同研究を行うためには、知的財産権を守るための秘密保持契約まで結ばされるんです。私のコンプレッサーもようやく技術的な解決案を見出す。
ラワットってラワットさんの居場所をどうしても知りたい。
あなたは、あ、メロピデ要塞の看護師長ですよね。科学領域の中でも。
Yo, let's go, Sigewinne.
しかし残念ながら彼がどこにいるのかは分かりません。2ヶ月前に彼との協力関係、
Oh no, 2 months ago is a long
彼が頻繁に接触して
time.
いた商人たちを訪ねてみてはどうでしょう。彼らならラワット、
商人？
彼と共同研究をしていた時、よく商人らしき人たちと会っているのを見かけました。たまに話が聞こえてきましたが、どれも薬品の
製造販売？ラワットが。
さあ、私は金の匂い。
Bro, he's still sus to me.
今もらった情報。
ねえ、それではお互い。
Yeah, he's nicer than the other two.
研究員から話が聞けたし、集合場所に向かおうぜ。
Wow, I never knew this area had stuff. Just saying. Never knew. Oh my god, bro, I failed. What the hell? Ernie! Thank you so much for the prime and the 12 months. Woohoo! I hope your weekend is good. Look at this mad dude coming in for no reason. Just coming in now. Bro, I see a chest. Oh my god, bro, I see a chest. Bro. Yo, wait, listen. Hope your Saturday is good, Ernie, by the way. Bro, no, I cannot. I cannot leave that. What in the world is that thing? No, I cannot leave that thing over there, man. I'm sorry. I have to do this. You gotta understand where I'm coming from, okay? Okay, we go get the chest first, and then we'll go back and port. You were lurking. I don't know what you're talking about. You sus person, you. Talking about JPVAs, After my... Oh, there's another one there! Oh my god, I think I haven't been to this area, that's why. After my YouTube was infested with cat syndrome bits, it is now recommending her JPVA Genshin streams. Oh. Okay, at least I got 1% of this area. Surely. Surely. And surely from here, I am not going to find any more chests that are unopened. Okay? Like if I look down, it's all clear. Yeah? Yeah, we can teleport back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if it increased a little bit. 85%. I forgot what it was earlier. I have been busy this Sunday, but wanted to pop in quickly. Aw, thank you so much for popping in, Ernie. I hate working in an office since my company instituted mandatory. Oh, return to office. I have not had a chance to see much of the stream, but I will do my best to pop in. No worries, Ernie. Please take care of yourself. And it is what I know some companies are doing. They want to go back to like a 5-day in office again. So I'm so sorry to hear that, because it takes away some like flexibility, right? But I hope you still feel okay, and just pop in when you can. No worries, we'll be here weekends and stuff. Return to office is you. Yeah, I mean, like I still think like a 3 and 2 is still fine. If you ask me personally, as long as things get done. Sometimes it's like the slackers are causing the people who are fine with this you know, setup to suffer, right? So it's very unfortunate, but I do know even in Malaysia, a lot of companies are actually going towards that 5 days all in office now. 1 day work week, because then the world would have full employment. Wait, what? But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ernie, and I hope you still take care of yourself even though you don't pop by. But then you popping by, or sometimes I see you post on Discord, then I know you're fine too. Who's hiding chests? My t-shirt, I guess. Wait, what? No, thanks for coming in. Even though you're busy and you're stuck in an office corpa and stuff. Happened to my cousin. It was 3 days work from home, and then they cut it to 2 days and 1 day, and then asked them to return to office every day. He resigned. Dang, man, dang. I still think 3 plus 2 is fine. Like, I mean, 3 days in office and 2 days at home. I think it's fine. 4-1. Yeah, maybe some companies have to have a 4-1. It depends on situation, but I think 3 plus 2 is a good balance. Full remote works, yeah, it depends. It depends. Some people, yes. Like for me, because I usually... Okay, for me, I don't have to be in office. I'll just talk a little bit about my corpa, right? So in the past, when I had a corpa, this is post-COVID and stuff like that. Even pre-COVID, I think. I can't remember. But I do not need to be in corpa every day, because I am servicing different countries and I'm working on a different time zone, basically. Right? So not that I'm working not from Malaysia, but I'm working on a different hours because to fit that particular time zone. So like for example, when I'm servicing Australia, I had to work much earlier. Like I start at 7 or 6:30, I cannot remember, and then I end early. And then when I am servicing India, I start at 11 and then I end later, like at 8 or something. And so I technically do not need to be in office, because the people I work with are all in different countries, right? I work with no one in the physical office here. At the same time though, my contract is with the office here in Malaysia, and I just don't want to be the person like where people look at it as like, oh, you know, like you don't even know if she's working or not because she's not in office, and I don't want to cause trouble where HR says that, you know, it's stated in the Malaysia's employment contract or whatever that you have to work in office and stuff. So I still turn up in office. You know, when it's 3+2, I still come in 3+2. And people were like, why are you in office? People tell me, like, people ask me, why are you in office? And I'm like, I'm still employed by Malaysia, regardless if I'm servicing other countries and I'm working on different hours. I'm still serviced by I'm still being paid by Malaysia, right? The Malaysia office. So I still come in, and people, like, some of them, especially the slackers, they'd be like, oh, if I were you, I'd just like stay at home. Like, why would I even bother in office? I say, yeah, but like, I'm not you, and I don't want to cause trouble to people, and like, I also don't like people to have a different impression of me just because, like, you know, I'm not working with the people in the Malaysia office doesn't mean I shouldn't follow the rules. So I mean, that's just me though. Ganyu was based on lit, true, and real. Nurse. I don't fall asleep in the office. No, I'm not always sleepy. I guess I don't know. Too hardworking sometimes. Kaching maybe, I don't know. My colleagues are situated all over the world, so fully remote work benefits us and the company, except keeping a routine is difficult and I don't go out as much as I should. Still working as we speak. Oh my gosh, Deb, please get a rest when you can. It took 3 women to replace what Ganyu did in the day. Oh, that is true. That is true. Oh my god, that was what happened to me when I left the company. That was another company, not the one that I was having a 3+2, but that was an older company. Yes, when I left, 3 women. Or 3 people took my place. Oh my god. That is so true. Check my monitor and randomly the energy cable broke. Oh, so you just gotta get a cable. Well, at least it's not your monitor, you know, which it's just your whatchamacallit, cable, right? Just ordered a new cable and did much better than losing the whole thing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was very lucky. This monitor, this one here, was sponsored by Corpa. Because when we had to work from home, they gave us a small budget where we can purchase a webcam because we have to do a lot of calls. We can purchase a monitor. We can purchase a keyboard, mouse. I think some ergonomic chair and table if we want to. But we have a small budget that you know, we can buy and claim from. And I was so lucky because I wanted a monitor for stream. So I got a monitor, and then I wanted a webcam, of course, a better webcam than the one I previously used. So I got a webcam and a monitor, which was sponsored by Corpa. And it was cool. I know some of my colleagues got you know, tables and stuff like that, which is also cool. But it was nice of the company to provide that during the COVID thing, because if you just work from a laptop, it's really straining sometimes, right? Like for me, I think it is, because just like looking at a 15-inch screen and then typing on that keyboard, I can never. You know, all my Corpas, like most of my Corpas are on laptop, right? I will always have my own keyboard and my wired keyboard and my wired mouse, because I can never use a touchpad and the laptop's keyboard. I will always use a proper keyboard because I need my numpad. I work with a lot of numbers, so I need my numpad. I need my mouse. I cannot use a touchpad. I feel it's so slow when you work without, and I still see people doing it, and I'm like, how do you even work? It takes you 5 minutes just to get one thing done when you can do it so much faster with a proper keyboard and a mouse. But that's just me anyway. small budget for work from home office. Too bad they didn't sponsor any Welkins while they were at it. I'm pretty sure the budget that they give you for your work from home is worth more than the Welkins, Abner.
その薬品のブランドを登録してるのかしら。
Oh, it's so common, Deb. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you, Deb. During lockdown, we got a monitor. Peripherals were always available, keyboard and mouse and such, and then we got some budget for furniture. Do you know my companies? Not my company. The companies I work for, they do not have keyboard. A mouse, maybe they have. They might give you a mouse because laptop needs to use a mouse. They would give you a what's that thing called? Wireless mouse, which I hate, by the way. And they give you the keyboard they expect you to use, the laptop keyboard, because they don't take into account finance people need to use a lot of numpad, basically. And so I just bring my own keyboard. I work so much faster, and my laptop bag it's tall enough to fit in a keyboard, so I have a keyboard. Oh, good luck, Witchy. I know what it is, but good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. You got laid off a month ago. You got to keep all the peripherals. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hexcow. You didn't mention the other time. Hope your job hunting is going well.
Rawat さんは事件の通報者だから、その資料にも目を通したけど。
変ね。ラバットさんはビジネスを重視してるし、もしかして公にで
犯罪者たちと手を組んでたってこと？確かにあの人たちは薬品の製造と販売に関する罪で捕まったけど。
いやいや、それはおかしいだろ。だってその虫歯の治療を受けに来た子供ってずっと痛かったのにそれを我慢してたなんてことがあるでしょ。それは
通報の対応をしたのは私ですが、彼はあの犯罪者たちと手を組むような人間に見えませんでした。
Oh, could be. Then he's not sus. I still think he's sus though.
もしかすると脅迫されてたなんてことはないでしょうか。
Oh, at least you got some severance pay, which is nice, yeah. But yes, good luck when you start looking for one. Looking around a bit more seriously past week. Yeah, sometimes it's good to take a break. Most of the corpas I've done, like after I've done like a few years, but this is just me. I'm not asking people to do what I do. I usually would take a break because I know if I jump into the next corpa immediately, although they say like the first 2 weeks are honeymoon and stuff like that, it never is for me. So usually I will take a proper break. I will yeah, like even if I find a new job before the other one ends, I will always give myself a 1 or 2 weeks break, because I think I need to just like detox, get my vibe back, get my energy back and everything, because usually I put in like 110% into corpa, which is stupid if I think about it now, but I mean it is what it is. I am who I am, and so after that I just need a break to just regenerate everything, all my energy, and then I jump into the new corpa and then I can give my all again. But I do think a break is always good for people, and that's why sometimes you should just take your paid days off and take a nice break and treat yourself, because like corpa is not everything, and you should just focus on yourself sometimes a bit too. I say that, but I never focused on myself in the past. When I was corpaing, like I would go on holiday and I would bring my work with me. I would bring my laptop with me, and I would check my emails every day. And then if there are things that are supposed to be done and it's supposed to be done by me, it's very hard to pass it on and stuff. I mean, I will just tell my boss, it's fine, I will get it done. And like, yeah, so I will plan my trips around being back by a certain time, and then I will work and blah, blah, blah. So it was that for a long time for me. And then until finally I'm like, you know what? It's enough. I'm not doing that. Like, they don't care once you leave anyway. Like, they don't cherish you that much, whereby you do everything for them, and then like they're like, woo, we cannot lose you. Nah, it's not such thing. But it was who I am. I mean, and if I'm passionate about a job, I usually still do it. Like the one I just had, the Corpa I just had, like I was waking I was doing the whatchamacall that projects, right? And there's a part of the project where I needed to be servicing the New Zealand clients, and they are 5 hours difference from me, so I had to be in office and I had to be on the call in the training in the whatever thing it's called, I cannot remember it is, at 4 a.m. And so that was the day I said no stream. And I slept at 10, I woke up at 3:30, and then I was on my PC by 4, and then everything went smoothly. But yeah, sometimes it's a bit hard when you feel responsible for something. For me, when I feel responsible for something, it's a bit hard to just like not do it. Which is bad, I guess. Sometimes I should not care about something. But born this way, I'm beautiful in my way, cause God makes no mistakes, I'm on the right. Shut up. Okay. Severance laws are active. Apple warned us. Some places they don't care too, so it depends. The situation of the market will always be too much for me as an autistic person with early getting sick or never. Oh, I see. I'm trying another path. Yes. Which take care of yourself. As long as you know there's a path for you to try and stuff like that. If it works out well, then cool. If you need to jump back into whatever it is for a while for financial stuff and all, you can jump back into something. But it's good that you're prioritizing yourself. If you ask me. You took a break for almost 2 years. Yeah, sometimes you just need it. Like I have a friend who took a break for a whole year as well. And then she was just so much better, like everything, mentally and everything, because her corpa was very draining on her, and she's working in a very male dominant environment, so it was more draining on her. Not that they have like they were like sexist and stuff, no, but it's like it's just the expectations were a bit different, right? And so she was under a lot of stress and stuff, so she took a year off. The company is a very good company though. They allow you to take a year off, and then you come back, you still have your position and stuff. And now she's doing much better because she collected herself. I mean, we were all young. I mean, she was much younger then, and then with the 1 year she collected herself, she got more mature, blah 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 blah, and then she got back and she's doing very well now and still in the same company. So yeah, do what's best for you and what you can handle. I think that's important, knowing what you can handle. Supposed to visit Mas as a breakaway to this drama, but didn't work out. How to visit by end of the year. What is Mas? Malaysian Airlines is what I know for Mas. Or do you mean Malaysia as Mas? Yeah, wish you a great success too. Lynn sounds like those faithful corpa slaves to the company. I was. I no longer am, I think, Abner. I would think I no longer am. But at least not as loyal as before. But yes, I was very, very a little too stupid, basically. A little too stupid if you were to think about it. I was a little too stupid. But yeah, I was with that mindset. Like everything I do, it's for a company. Like I would work from 8:30 up till 3 a.m. without any extra pay. And it's fine with me because I'm getting the job done and I have satisfaction with the job that I'm doing, and my boss was nice and everything. But I was stupid because, I should not be doing that. But she was a diligent worker and loyal, far too loyal compared to their loyalty too. That is true. Especially once I found out there was once after I left the company, people started talking bad about me for things that I was like, why am I getting blamed when I didn't do anything wrong? But then I realized, like, people don't treat you the same once you leave. They're like, they just step on your name. They don't appreciate after all the many years of extra hard work you put for the company. They just step on your name once you're not there, because you're not there. They can blame you. The corporate world is cruel, yeah. But I mean, if you ask me if I had a lot of regrets, I don't think I did. All the extra hours I put, all the extra effort I put, it has shaped me to who I am today, number one. Number two, I got a lot more knowledge than someone who would not put in the effort, for example, right? Because because I learned a lot more. And like it's so funny, when I was in my 3rd year in one of my corpa places, people there thought I was working there for 10 years already. Anything they ask me, I know. Why? Is because I took the effort to learn and to understand and to blah 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 blah. And they're like, wait, you're only 3 years. I'm like, yeah, this is only my 3rd year. And they're like, I thought you were here 10 years already. How do you know like every single thing? I'm like, you put in the effort to learn, I guess. So yeah, so I mean, it's a plus and minus. Do I regret it? I only regret like putting in effort for people who don't appreciate it. But when it comes to myself and my own self-learning and my own self-development and stuff, I don't think I don't think I regret too much on that. I learned a lot in the first I don't know, I don't want X number of years that I was in corpa, and putting in like double or triple the time that people would put in. But yeah, I have no regrets basically. It's always good to respect yourself and your limitations. I have chronic illness and ASD, so I understand it's a tough situation. Yes. Everyone should take care of themselves, especially in this day and age. I feel, right, when there is so much stress around and there's so much scrutiny and there's so much like judging and stuff like that. Taking care of your own self is very, very, very important. And like times have changed a lot. So I think so. It's something that you all should keep that in the back of your head, especially the younglings, the babies in chat. Before I quit, I ended up being sick for about 3 out of 4 weeks a month. It took 2 years to recover. That is insane. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're feeling so much better now, Deb. Hi, McBlaze. Sorry, I missed your hi. I mean, I didn't miss it, but I was slow. I was slow to reply. That's why I never over-dedicate to a company anymore. Yeah, it is true. It isn't stupidity. You were trusting a contract that was supposed to be mutually beneficial. Sadly, most employers no longer care to put their employees first. There was a time where there was a time. The good thing is though, the people I met along the way, the good people I met along the way, right? So like, for example, like my boss, in that company where I worked and 3 people replaced me, right? She is a fantastic boss, and up till right now, I actually contact her. We still meet up occasionally, like as friends and stuff, and she's a good mentor and stuff. So I took something out from it, and you know, whenever I need an advice, she's also there as a good career coach and stuff like that. So it depends on who you are dealing with, but in general, high management don't really care about you usually. Yeah. Link and normal chatters no longer claim monthly pass. You can only if you're a VIP. No longer, because people there were a few people who misuse it a lot, selling it, unfortunately. So I do not have it for normal chatters anymore. I make it a point to never be loyal to any company regardless of how nice they are, unless my boss's name is Kame-Sato Ayaka. Look at this. Look at this, Abner. And if you have a choice, do not work for family. I do agree. That one, I actually do agree. Most of the times, I do agree. Right? Especially when it comes to partnership, I do agree. But I have seen some that are very, very successful. It's a, you know, so it's I don't like to work with friends as well. Like, I don't like to work with close friends as well, because I don't want to ruin a friendship over something in Corpa. So it's, yes, I have worked with my brother before though. I have worked with my brother, but not for my brother. I worked with my brother, same company, but we are in different departments. I would try my best to not be like immediate colleagues, but I do know people, sisters actually, who have worked in the same company for 30 years. My friends, sisters, 2 sisters. My friends, elder 2 sisters, have worked for the same company for 30 years. When they move together. It's a package. If you take one, you take both. It's I don't know how it happens, but it is for 30 years. And sometimes people just can't. They are more efficient when they work together and stuff like that. But in general, usually, just a general rule, do not go on trips with very close friends if you've never been on trips with them, because sometimes, you know, people's colors come out when they're on trips, and then that's where you might not really. unless you really know someone, maybe. I don't know. I've heard a lot of stories where people are kind of like good friends. I wouldn't say close friends, like good friends, right? And then when they go on vacation, and then everyone's whatever comes out, and then they come back and they're like, yeah, we're not that close anymore. So it's a bit sad sometimes. So yeah, it depends on people, though. It's very subjective. In our lifetimes, the corporate mentality has changed a fair amount. It wasn't as good as the 50s and 60s loyalty companies had. Like, it really went downhill from the 90s and continued to plummet. Yeah, because people are being more selfish, I think, Matus. And like overall, like workplace in general, I feel the amount of politics, the amount of, you know, trying to backstab, the amount of ill-intentioned people and stuff like that, it's just increasing day after day. And now with social media and stuff, and people just not having filters, blah blah blah, it's just getting worse and worse. If you ask me, that is true. A work environment is mostly if your managers and colleagues are fun and supportive to work. It's a lot easier. It is. So you know the one I was saying that I worked like crazy? It was like a family there. Like, my colleagues were nice, my boss was nice, my team was nice, everyone worked together very well, everyone was supportive. Other departments might not be as supportive or higher management, but like the team that was working mostly 90% together is cohesive, right? And then when I left, 5 people left after me. But regardless, I think it's the people that make you stay. It's not the work. It's the people that make you stay. These days, I'm like, you want me to work for you, you pay me. That's basically. I'm like, I need to have some income. So if you want, you pay me. I don't care about no loyalty, no colleague, friend, family, whatever, close knits with coworkers and stuff. I don't care. You pay me, then I work for you. I'm like an assassin. Like my brother says, I'm like an assassin. You want my skills, you pay for me. But then I say this, and then and this is the reason why I only take like small contract jobs when I was having some corporate jobs, right? I took like 6 months contract, 9 months contract, and stuff like that, because I don't want to be tied down to something. I want like a way out. Most of the times they ask me to continue with them, which I will usually reject. But most of the times I end up being, yes, I will end up being close-knit with people, because people know they can trust me, they can trust my work, blah 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 blah, and then we could become close, and then we could become friends, or we occasionally meet up, and then they complain to me about their new colleagues and stuff. But in general, now I don't know if as much as I can, I don't want to work like a permanent job where you know, it's like gonna be another 10 years of a company or something. I try not to. I try to take like 6 months at most if I can, because I just don't want that commitment anymore with one company. I've done enough. I've worked with too many companies to be like done with all of that. I worked with my bro for a while, and that was fine because we did different things. Yeah, but I worked with my direct family at the time for... Oh, wow. Like I said, Dep, it really depends. If they're chill, everyone's like know what to do, and there's no drama and stuff, it's fine. But when drama comes in, nah. Working with family will affect the diversity of what people can focus on in terms of different aspects. Yeah, so I've seen very, very, very successful companies that family run, but I've seen, you know, family or very close friends also having a, you know, like drama and then like separation because of a company, which I would rather avoid it before I test the water. I don't want to test the water. I just like avoid it if I can. People didn't have filters in those days either. At least in the US, sexual harassment and abuse was pretty common. Oh, really? I see. Nowadays, I straight up ask during my interviews, just pay me for my experience, no more hustle vibes and all that jazz. Yeah, no more telling you like, oh, we can give you training to improve your this and that. Like, nah, you want me for my skills, that's it, right? You're in the same company for 14 years. It's so funny. Today, I got a message on LinkedIn. If I'm interested in the position, a finance position, God, I tell you. I mean, I've been doing a lot of finance, that working in a company for finance and having month-end closings and stuff. I don't really want to do that anymore. but that's just me. I have a lot of friends who are in finance, obviously, and they're still doing it. Today I got someone on LinkedIn DM me and asking me, you know, are you interested in this? And can we connect and stuff? I just asked him, can you tell me what's the compensation package? Because I'm doing projects and this is my compensation package for projects. If the finance role can compensate, because I'll just give you a thing. Usually projects for short period of time pay a little bit more. That's why I've been doing projects as well. But like I said, like if the finance can pay equivalent or something, we can talk. If they can't pay that much, then let's just not talk. I don't want to waste your time. You don't want to waste my time, you know. Because I can just get a job on projects and then it's like a 6 months contract I have no tied to. This is like a permanent position, which I'm like, ugh. But then I'm like, how much are you willing to pay? Because if you're paying me a lot, then maybe I would take it. I know, you know, like maybe I'll be enticed by the amount, but yeah, man, being permanent again, ugh, I don't know if I want to do that. Don't you feel scared that you have to change work all the time just because you don't want to continue with one company? I do have to learn a lot of things all the time, Quarter. So in projects, it's always that's the case. I jump into something, like my past 5 jobs are all different things. So it relates to different things. It may relate to the same projects regarding implementation of a financial system. But the roles I get are all different. My last 5 roles are all different, right? And so yes, I have to learn a lot of things, but that's just how I've been the whole time I've been working in corporate. I'm always nonstop learning new things, doing new things, learning new things. I've done some where I don't deal with people at all. I've done those where I deal with people every single day. I've done those where I have to train people and you know, focus on helping the users. I've done on the opposite sides where I am the consultant and telling them this is how it is rather than this is what I want. So I've done a lot regarding projects that like almost I would say 65 to 70% of areas in project implementations I have dabbled on. And so yeah, it's tiring to learn, but I guess it's common for me and I don't really mind. And usually for me, whatever like I set my mind to, I get it done and people are happy with my results and whatever I deliver. So I guess it's fine. But this is a lot of work to learn and to put in the effort. Like I can't slack basically. And but that's who I am and I don't really care. I will just do it. Comfort is a scary thing. You get used to it so much that when there is a sudden break, you absolutely go bonkers. Yeah, I've never really settled, I guess. Every single time I'm in a role, it's not for a long period of time. Even like when I'm in finance in the same company for 5 years, I have different roles that I take in. And then sometimes I do extra, sometimes I do different projects within the same company. Sometimes you have, okay, in finance, there's like a lot of extra things that comes in. Like, for example, GST comes in Malaysia, and then you have that, and then there's this thing called e-invoicing comes in Malaysia. There's a lot of extra things that just comes in, so you'll never stop learning. So I'm just used to the constantly learning, constantly having different things to do and stuff. So it's just like common for me, I guess. It's common for me, so I don't feel it much maybe. So I guess that's why I'm not very scared. Because whatever you throw me into, I mean, I have this confidence in myself, I guess it's a good thing, where like whatever you throw me into, as long as it's within the scope that I know of, I should be fine, or else I can learn about it and take the effort to learn about it. So just like I told you guys yesterday, how in Adidas, when I was there replacing someone on maternity, she went on one month early maternity leave because her baby came out 1 month early. I had to learn everything by just looking at what she did the last time, and no one is there to teach me because no one knew what she was doing, right? I could contact her a little bit, but I don't want to disturb her as well because she just had a baby and she's resting and stuff. So I just basically took my time every day, and just like after streams on some of the days, I went back to my laptop and open it and try to digest some stuff, put in some effort and things like that, and then I still got through even without like being taught certain things and stuff, and it was like good enough to hold the fort anyway, right? So I guess as long as I believe this in myself, I have this belief in myself. As long as I put in the effort, I do not give up and stuff. It will kind of turn out okay. So far, it has worked for me. Knock on wood, it has worked for me. Sometimes maybe I have like maybe 30 minutes to spare before the end of something because we have deadlines and stuff. But other than that, usually it's not too bad. I can usually get on with it. I have been scolded a few times when so my boss in that company that I was in, that we had good relationship, my boss left because she just said, frick it, to the top management, you guys can deal with it yourself, because they were mistreating her, right? So they needed someone to cover. And then they put me in there. And I've never done it before, of course. And then I got roasted. They're like, what kind of report, financial report? What kind of report is this? You're not reporting, this is wrong, this is wrong. I'm like, I don't know what you want. This is my first time. But they don't see it that way. They were like giving me hell. Maybe they want to shoo me out. I don't know. They were giving me hell. And I'm like, fine. You give me hell now. That just burns just gives me more oil to burn my fire. And then the next month when it happened, I was like overly prepared. Any question they asked, I could answer like that. And then like they were speechless. These people who were trying to, find fault in me, they're like, okay, we have no more questions. And then some of the people who were like on my side, right, they were like, yo, let's go, and so yeah, like I have had tough times, but usually for me, I'm just like, I take it as a motivation, I guess, to not get looked down on and to just do better, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. We'll talk too much corporate chat. Let me just reach out and then we're gonna continue. My last project, I felt very stressed when it ended without notice. I have been working with another company and then the project ended yesterday, but this time it felt less scary. I don't like things to end like without any notice. They just end something. It's really a shock, I think. Right? And I don't know if you can get used to it. Maybe if you've experienced it a few times, you can get used to it. But I try to understand sometimes Corpa just doesn't have, and you're not at that level to actually know beforehand. So I just tend to accept it, I guess. We completely forgot we were doing a quest. Yeah, the yapping is always the case, which I'm also looking to shift SG Mas Ina if possible. What is Ina? I assume Mas means Malaysia, SG means Singapore, Hexcal. What is Ina? I mean, just wants to chat. No, I should not be yapping so much about my Corpa stuff. You guys never talk about Corpa this much where I yap about my Corpa. Because I usually don't like to yap about my Corpa. Because I think it might be boring for a lot of people. But then today, I don't know why all the Corpa things came out. I love the change of pace of stream over the weekends where we yap, and we don't mold, right, Dab? Oh my gosh. Look at Madu just come in and go nodders. Thank you for the lurk, Dab. Yes, go get your job, or get your work done. I did learn a lot in different roles, so there's that. With a great manager was easier. Yeah, it is. It is actually good if you have a good manager. Most of the times when I leave a company, it's usually because of the manager. There are some that I leave because of the work, or where higher management just doesn't, give a shit about people or the employees. But most of the time, it's a direct manager. If my direct manager changes and the person is like, nah, I cannot. Hoping to retire at 40. I don't want a Corpa anymore. Good luck, Abner. Work tip from someone who never did it. Be valuable but not replaceable. Yes, be valuable but not irreplaceable. If they cannot replace what you do in your current position, they will never give you more pay or opportunities. Oh. I stopped thinking that basically I had this mentality much later, of course, like once I've done a lot of I've worked a lot of places and stuff where there's no job that is irreplaceable. Like whatever job you do, there's definitely you are always replaceable, I feel. Oh, Indonesia, I see. So like I said, like they could replace me with 3 people, but it's still replaceable and they can still survive, although they don't do it well. They can still survive. Up till now, somehow the company's still surviving, although they're not making money, but somehow they're surviving, basically. We're all venting together about Corpa. Why not?
看護師長と旅人さんの話では、彼の実家は状況があまり良く、犯罪者たちの正体に気づいた頃には。
Okay, I want some spoilers. Like the people who know, like Mitas, for example. Am I close to the end? I'm just wondering. I'm tired of AI in every bloody thing. You know I don't support AI, right? Like in general, I don't support AI. So like all my emotes and stuff will still be. I have quite a bit left. Okay, maybe we don't finish it today. But like I in general usually don't support AI. I never use AI for myself. I don't use AI for myself. In almost anything I do. But some things some things you cannot avoid. Okay. So for example, when you Google something, there's this stupid AI summary on top. By the way, don't trust it all the time. A lot of times it's wrong, or at least it's not comprehensive. And I don't know how to get rid of it, but I usually don't read that. And it's not something you can avoid, right? But like I don't actively do it like for myself. The AI mode when you go, yeah, it's something like, okay, let me just do it real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me think. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, wait. The other day I turned something off. Maybe it turned off. AI overview. Wait, it's gone, I think, now. Oh, you can't see. Why is this? Yeah. You still can't see. But it used to have something here at like the top. Right? This top part has like some overview. I think I turned it off somehow. The other day I saw something that I could turn off. I turned off. Yahoda ER requirements is what I searched for, yeah. Remove fast Gen Alpha and Gen AI. Or remember one time ChatGPT just started making shit up on Genshin characters? Really? That is crazy. What is the best Yahoda build Genshin? Okay, wait. Let me try. What is the best build for Yahoda? I've never typed the whole sentence, by the way. No. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Wait, you can't see this thing. Let me get the full screen up, man. Yeah, so it's still not full screen. But yeah, this stupid thing here. This AI overview here. And then you can show more, and then they have so much stuff here. And then on my phone it always comes up at the topmost. This one is not the topmost, but sometimes it comes up on the topmost on my phone. How to eat veggies without eating veggies? Wow, gooder. You know how? You dehydrate the veggie. For example, you take kale, you dehydrate all of it, and then you crush them into powder, and then you make. It tends to be after the ad part on PC, and this one is after like there's a first result, and then the next one is AI overview. It should be switchable. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah. I think it's fine, but I mean I don't actively use AI. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to go pee. Bro, my housemate locked the toilet, man. I could not enter. Luckily, she's still not asleep, so I could knock on her door and tell her to open. Raffle in celebration of Yapple, bruh. On my phone, it pops up on the first as well, Hexco. Why she locked the toilet? Okay, so more yapping. So in the house I'm living in right now, we have a shared toilet, right? My room and my housemate's room have a toilet in the middle, and we have 2 doors, right? So whenever she comes in the toilet, when anybody goes into the toilet, you would lock the other door. Of course, you can lock your door as well. I usually don't lock my own door, but you have to lock the other door so that, you know, someone doesn't accidentally come in when you're, you know, doing stuff in the toilet. And so sometimes she forgets to open the door, and then I'm stuck here trying to. Oh my god, I need to pee. I'm just kidding. At least she's still awake, so I could just ask her to open the toilet door. But yeah. So it's like okay. You know what? For the funsies and whatever it is, thingy. For the funsies, let's do this real quick. Hey, let's go. So basically, Lin room. Oh my god, I can't type. Lin room. Here, toilet. Okay, whatever, right? And then here, housemate room. Okay, so there's one door here, and there's one door here. And so if I enter, I lock door. If she enter, she lock door. Now I cannot enter because she locked door. I'm like here, I'm like, ah! So I have to run out. Knock on her door. I have to run out. Knock on her door. Knock. Hello, door. And then she come in. She open door, and then I can come in. Run back in. Come in. Okay. Pig drawing. Apartment drawing stream. It's a terrace house. Metis. What if you both need to go at the same time? You guys do rock, paper, scissors? No, whoever goes in first unlocks the other one. The other one, too bad lah. You know, too bad. So where's the next shower you put? You're like, no, this is the shower is not on this one. Here, I don't have a shower, Abner. I have a pail and a scoop. But in my parents' place, I have a shower, and that's where I put my leg up on the wall. Great drawing indeed. Wait, a shared bathroom with 2 doors is kind of crazy. You've never seen it. It's so common here. I mean, maybe the older houses here, because this house is very old. This house is older than me, so there could have been a common door in the hall or something. A common door in the hall. What do you mean, Short? How is there a common door in the hall? So, okay, wait. So I can, give me 1 second. How do I erase? I can select and delete, right? Okay, so, how do I draw? Okay, so basically what happens is I can draw the layout of my, of my house. Of my house. So, okay, that's very, is this the one? Okay, so that is housemate 1 room. Okay, and then this is housemate 2 room. Okay, and then this is corridor. This is stairs. This is like the platform where you can walk. This is like a walkway. Okay, walkway. And then this is my room. And then in between here is the toilet. And my room is the smallest room because they were here before me. And then this is my room. So there's one door here leading to housemate room 1. There's one door here leading to housemate room 2. And then this is my, sorry, door here leading to my room. And then this is the walkway. And then this has a table here with the deco router thing with also a switch here which is tied LAN cable Ethernet to my PC here. This is where I sit and my PC is here. And then the Ethernet cable goes downstairs to the router. So I don't understand when you say a hallway door. What does it mean, Shart? Common door in the hall or something. What do you mean? Why are you guys learning noted, bruh? It's a very common design worldwide in the mid-1990s. Ah, I see. It makes sense, mid-1990s. Probably is almost as old as this house is, yeah. It's common in Malaysia, not so here. I see. I have lived in one and it was always a double check the door every time kind of thing. Yeah. Especially when I'm like at my parents' place for 2 weeks and I come back and the door is like locked. I'm like, why do you lock the door? Because apparently when I'm not around, she just locks it permanently. Free playing classes from me. Wait, so that time when you sung on the stairs on your housemate can hear too? She was not home. The one when I sang, I usually don't sing unless no one's home. Chili Chicken Wing. So that time, no one was home. You mean one door? One door between you and your flatmate's room. Oh, no, it's not. Because we don't have... Okay. Maybe I drew it badly. Maybe I drew it a little badly. But I don't think there's a common wall. Oh, there is. There is a common wall. No, the common wall is... No. There's no door between our rooms. So we don't have a common door. 19s, not just the 1990s. It was cheap and easily applicable for multi-home apartments. Oh, 1900s. Sorry, I said 1990s. I mean 1900s. You said mid-1900s. So it was around like 1950s or so, which is maybe true. I think this house might be 60 years old. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I missed peak? What do you mean I missed peak? Most houses just connect the bathroom to the corridor instead of the room. That's the thing. So the bathroom, if you see the drawing, right? It's there is no room. Okay, I gotta let me draw properly because this was a bit wrong. Okay, just last time. Okay, my room is like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Toilet. Okay, toilet. This is my room. Okay, this is me here right now. Okay, this is my housemate's room. Okay. This is outside. This is outside already. My window and outside. So there is nowhere you can put a door for the toilet. This is a space where Shard said I could put a room between the two. I could put a door between the two rooms, but no, I have my cupboard here. This is my cupboard here, and this is my housemate's table for the PC and stuff. And then this is her door, and then this is my door, and then this is her bed, and this is my bed. And this is my table. So the toilet is not anywhere that is accessible in the hallway where you can have a common door. It's just, yeah, it doesn't have. House blueprint, yes. The change to open floor plans make those less common. Ah, I see. And then my other housemate's room is actually more like I think. Actually, his is more like this. His comes out a little bit here too, and then this is the biggest room, and then that's the stairs. Like I mentioned, the stairs. I don't know how you draw stairs, and then that's the landing. My hall living room is not connected to it. Yeah, so this is upstairs, Hexcal. So this is top floor, right? This is the void. This is basically you jump down here, you die. No, just kidding. This is stairs, right? So this is the only landing platform we have, walking 2-3 rooms and the stairs. So there is no living room except downstairs. Top side has no living room. The hall, this is just this one walkway. That's it. There's no bathroom in the common area, basically. So this roommate has a bathroom here. He has an attached bathroom, and then there's this one bathroom attached to these 2 rooms. At the ground floor, there is a living room. Housemate's one toilet is downstairs or something. No, sorry, I forgot. There's the toilet here, this one. Sorry, my dude. I didn't think you'd be interested to know where my housemate one goes to poop. But yes, there's a toilet here. They used to be very common in hotels and apartments. Yeah, could you add some colors that help me understand better? Okay, so blue for toilet because water. Yeah. So this one is also blue. And then orange for stairs. So this is stairs. And then green for where people can walk, but it's not grass. And then black here is the void abyss. If you fall, you die. Actually, it's because it's the second floor that you just jump down. Maybe you'll just break your leg. You don't die, actually. Yes, one got the better deal. Yes, housemate one's room is almost double the size of my room. Yeah, but they were here much earlier than any. I have no issues. I have no issues. Cause I got issues, no, I don't get issues. So when the rent, for example, it's just divided by 3. I don't really care. I live really close to the abyss. Yes. I don't want to jump there though. Solid planning, many buildings like this had 2 bathrooms total. Yes. And then downstairs is 1 bathroom, which is common for everyone to use. Because downstairs there's no room, right? So downstairs is just it's just a storeroom, the kitchen, the dining room, and the living room. And so yeah, downstairs there's just 1 toilet. Do you want to see a floor plan for my ground floor? Yes. We need a blueprint. No, I can show you. It's very fast. Like, it's fine. I can draw. No colors though. Shut up, Shart. No colors. Okay, so ground floor is very easy. Okay, so this is the whole house, for example. Right? Living room. TV. Sofa. Couch, chair, whatever. Door to the outside, to the grass. Okay. Technically the whole thing is a living room, but here we have like tables and then stuff. But this is where the sofa and the chill place is. And then there's a tiny little stairs here. Just 2 steps up. 2 steps up into the dining area here. Here's the dining area. So that's the wall. That's a dining area here. So that you have tables and you have the chairs. And there are cabinets here where I put my oven and stuff. And then this is the big stairs. So this is the big stairs that goes like an L shape. So when I go upstairs, I will travel up here, turn here. Okay, so basically that. And so these are all the stairs. Underneath there are some stuff, but basically that's it. That's the dining area. That's the living area. Just divided by 2 steps above. And then that's my kitchen, where you guys saw me streaming my... thing. My sink is here. My stove is here. When I stream, my laptop is here so that you can see me from here. You know the eye. Draw the eye for you so you can look me when I am streaming. And then this is my refrigerator here, and there's a cabinet here and stuff. And then this here is a toilet. And then here is a storeroom. Ta-da! And 1 door here for the storeroom and 1 door here for the toilet. And then there's actually a door here separating the kitchen from the dining room, which we can close if we want to, but it's always open. Okay, cool? Yay, we know your kitchen. Yes, you know my kitchen. Nopu, thank you for the 130 stream streak. House tour. House tour one day, surely. Cherry's like 2D anime wins, bruh. Could you add 3D rendered models to help me understand better, or Blender? I don't have a blender in my kitchen, Short. It requires Gen AI. I am too stupid to use a blender, both the program and the kitchen tool. I usually don't use a blender. At most, I will use the hand blender, where you just hold one side. It's a bit dangerous, so you hold one side, and then the other side, you hold the cup, you put the blender in the cup, and you go... That one I know how to do it. Napu, thank you for the 4 months sub, by the way. Just came back and we were planning something for Lynn's teapot. Lynn drawing like an architect, bruh. I don't like using one too. Too many pieces to watch after. Yeah, hand blender is less. But I do use a blender in the sense that it's my smoothie maker. So I kind of it's a blender too. So I have to watch that too. But it's a smoothie maker, yeah. We just want to get say I have an hour ago. So yeah, now you know how my house layout is. I am AI, that is true. AI Lin. Food processor is my enemy. Ooh, I don't have... Bro, I bought a food processor. And then I hated it. Because everyone's like, you need a food processor in your life. Food processor in your life. Food processor in your life. Maybe the one I bought wasn't so expensive, so it's kind of lame. But I didn't like it at all. I'm like, what is this? And so I went back to my modern pestle. And I was smack my stuff. Mod checking AI, Lin, yes. No wonder he's so unsociable. Oh, yeah, true, that's true. I saw the black and white apartment house. Double story house. I showed you, right? Like how my house looks like. I'll show you again, okay? Aha! There we go. Whoever this person is, GG. But something like this, where it's double story. It's there's a compound where my housemates park their car, and then there's a door which enters into my living room. Something similar, but not like this. But something similar. Two stories. There's a house on the left. There's a house on the right. This is called a terrace house. I know some countries don't have terrace, but this is how it is. And yeah, basically double story and terrace. And then there's a bit of a driveway in front. Yeah. Putting the Jubei tap dance on it, bruh. I had to use food processor when I was making the mushroom Wellingtons at Xmas. It saves time, but Lord, it infuriates me. Oh, dang. Yep, added 20 minutes to my live, but worth. Oh, sorry. We can sneak into other people's balcony. Can we? No, there's a wall in between. I mean, you can if you know, if you're a Spider-Man or like you really know how to jump or climb. You can. It could be your house. That one's not my house. No. But it's similar design. There's a lot of this kind of designs here. So I just had to search for, double story house, Malaysia, and then that comes out. Please don't try such a thing, yeah. You'd break your leg if you fall. But you won't die because it's only one story. And then you'll suffer more because you have a broken leg. Unless you fall on your head, then maybe you die.
しかも彼が通報したのも
心配しないで。まだ別の可能性も残ってるでしょ。そっか。
今は一刻も早く彼を見つけなければなりませんね。唯一の手がかりは先ほど。
ええ、大丈夫よ。薬品関連はなかったけど、スキンケア用品のブランドは登録。じゃあ早速出発しましょう。
She's battling not your friend level Spider-Man. Okay, is this a good place to stop? Bro, we're not done. Can you imagine we're not done? After 2 days of streaming and we're not done with the story. It's insane. Good stopping point. Okay, cool. Because I think once we go into the house, there will be more stuff there and whatnots, right? My dude is shaking the head. Look at this dude stalling so much that we did not get progress done. Longest story quest ever. Longest story quest ever. Even longer than Temple of whatever temple it's called. Temple of Space World Quest. His chill stream is the best stream. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Think of what else you want me to draw next time. What is the summary of what happened in the story quest in the stream? I got lost. So basically, we started when Sigewinne was in the infirmary, checking people out. There have been some swapped faces and stuff, and then we pinpoint that it is true that it's swapped faces, and it could probably be because of Rawat. And now we're tracking him down, which we found out he should be at his mother's residence, which we now just got the address. Basically, that's all we did. And yes, for 3 hours we've been doing that. It's not a long quest, but we wanted to stress Lee with banter today. Hey, it's always good, man. Like I said, chill streams weekend streams are usually chill streams. So if we end up yapping more than we do the quest, fine. If we end up doing quest and exploration a lot, fine too, right? Draw Sigewinne's quest timeline. Nah, there's not much timeline. It's just three parts, which you start off, you meet Rawat, and you're like, oh, and then you find out Sigewinne knows more about skincare, and she tells you to collect some stuff. Moves on to the next one where, I hope Ray's not listening, by the way. Moves on to the next one where you go and meet her after you collect all this stuff. That's when you see how she works. Day 1. Day 2, then everyone comes in with a problem, and then you find out Eric was not Eric, and then day 3 is now, not day 3, but now you're going to try and find this Rawat dude at the mother's residence. Very easy, no timeline needed. You see, I know my story quest, man. I am paying attention, although I'm yapping 2 hours, 80% of the time yapping, but I still know the story quest. Do not test me. And we got no time to do this version summaries. Oh, hi, Goro. What in the world is this? Oh, hello. That looks very nice. We will do this another day. Clap, right? I know, we're so good. I mean, I did spend 30 minutes saying hi to Para, surely. Thank you again for the raid. Anyone still in Para's stream for being here? Thank you for being here. Guys, my regulars especially, you guys are cute. You guys are beautiful. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys have a lovely day. I hope you guys had fun. And I hope you guys de-stressed somehow, smiled somehow. And yeah, I will see you guys. Good luck with those in Corpa tomorrow, though unfortunately it's Monday. But I will see you guys tomorrow for molding. Tomorrow we mold, though. Tomorrow molding and don't know what. Bro, it's so funny. It's so funny. In my Discord notification, I said don't know walling today, and look what happened. We do not don't know wall. We yap like crazy. Yes, cool. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Take lesson 3 morning for Kuso 7. Bye bye Tata Bahexcal, Witchy, Mitsus, Madud, Doma. Shar's already asleep probably. Your vacation starts tomorrow. Yo, Doma, enjoy your vacation. Coder, thanks for being here as well. Bye-bye. Bye, Ashu QT. Bye, Cursentropy. You're cute. No, you are cute. Bye, Hexcar as well. Bye, Lorixon. Bye, Abner as well. And if I missed anyone, then that's not on me. That's on you because you didn't type for the last 10 seconds for me to say bye to you. Bye, Lagway. Bye, Columbina. What am I on, man? I am so cringe sometimes. I am sorry. You get the raw me, okay? I don't care. I don't have any filter on my streams. Too bad for you. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye, pirate. I love you guys. Nya! I am on Zaza, of course. Bye-bye. Nya, nya, nya. Sayonara.